doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. What up, what up? What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Ha ha ha. What's up, what's up? What's up? How we doing tonight, guys? Good to see ya. Glad everybody's here. Yeah, I made a dumb mistake. I didn't check things like I was supposed to. Talk away. Talk away? Talk away. So you want me to get up and talk as I walk away? Is that what that means, Michelle? Or what else we got going on? No, I wasn't paying attention. I had a whole bunch of crap going on, and I don't like overlapping with Doug or Crime and Justice at all. So my apologies if I did at all. Because that was a very important stream that he had up. For those of you that were there, you saw it. It's disgusting. It made me sick to my stomach, but it was a great stream, guys, and it definitely enlightens awareness for all of us because it needs to be known. I don't like to do it though, Doug, because it's disrespectful in my opinion. Your stuff is important more than this stream was for sure. Because what I'm doing tonight, it's it is what it is. I just don't like to do it. I have respect for you and Crime and Justice, so it is what it is. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't look at things right. We did a whole family day today. We went off to the pumpkin patch thing and did all that stuff. Came back, realized I wanted to do this before it got any later, and I didn't look. So I feel bad. So anyway, I'm glad you guys are all here. Thank you so much for jumping in. That's right, Alice. Thank you very much for that. I love you guys, all you guys, for real. That's pretty much what this is all about. Yes, you guys will get to see your damn twerk thing tomorrow morning. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm tired. My knees hurt. My feet hurt. I was out walking all day. It ain't happening tonight, guys. But it is happening tomorrow. That's a promise. That's why I have it streaming on the bottom of my thing right here. Yes, I did the 1,000. Thank you to all of you. I'm actually at like 1,020 something now. So it's still growing, everybody. And I appreciate you guys. It's all because of you guys. That's okay. I'll take the 50 lashes and then some. Welcome, Miss Cece, the sweetest lady on the internet. I do keep my word, guys. I absolutely do. I owe that to Morticia and the rest of you. What is it? A bet is a bet, or a promise is a promise. Whatever you want to call it, it is happening. Good evening, Miss Bonnie Bailey. Alice is in the house. Bronx born. What's up, sis? How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Mama Bear's in the house. Cece. Ty, welcome, Ty. What's up? Linda Pinder, what's going on? Michelle Wilkinson. Thought Criminal. The criminal's in the house, everybody. Mama Bear. Mr. Doug from No Thanks. Welcome, sir. Who else do we got? Miss Lori Johnson. Let's see. April Stoll's in the house. Savannah. Good to see you. Pacific Breezy. How's that weather over there? I hope it's better than here. It was cold today, guys. I was in warm hoodies and jackets and all sorts of crazy stuff. Even had my beanie hat on. Let's see. Who else do we got in here? Girl from Never. That's a new one. Welcome. Good to have you here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy yourself. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Where's my girls at? Miss Brandy said she knows. There she is. Miss Brandy's in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get the records ready. Pamela Gribben, welcome. Thank you, my dear, for being here. What's up, Jake? Good to see you, brother. Let's see. We got GJH. GJH, I guess. Okay. Got you. Welcome, welcome. David James, my brother. How are you, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. As always, my friend. Miss Heather said she'd be here. She should be here somewhere. Pam Tony, how we doing, my dear? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. As always. Miss Chrissy, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Cat K, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, once again, everybody that's here, that was here, thank you so much for helping with Miss Bronxborn. She is, I'm sure, so much appreciative as I am. I'm sorry, I can't talk today. Star Meadows, what's up, sis? Good to see you. Thank you so much for jumping in. Gina, I wish I knew how to say your last name. Is it Satili? Satili or Satile? See, I hate that. I butcher names. I don't like doing that. So, Miss Gina, welcome. Good to have you here. Excuse me, guys. My sinuses are. I was in a cornfield today, walking around with He Who Walks Behind the Rose, pumpkin patches, all sorts of fun crap today, guys. Coffee and donuts, hay rides, all that fun fall stuff with my grandkids and my family. It was a great day, guys. It really was. I really enjoyed myself. I love doing that kind of stuff. I love fall. It was just a blast, period. Jennifer Thompson, good to see you. Good to have you here. Well, we don't seem to be missing too many people. That's a great thing. That's a good thing. That's good because it's important that you guys are all here. All of you here. You get to put off folding laundry for a little bit. Well, I can cancel the stream, Thought Criminal, if you want me to, so you can go fold your laundry. Let me ask everybody else. Let's see, guys. Is it okay if I shut the stream down? That way, Thought can go fold her laundry. That's kind of important, right? So I just shut it down, like that way. She can fold her shirts, and her pants, and her socks, and the unmentionables and all that other stuff. Should I do that real quick? That way she can do that, and then when she's done folding her laundry, then I can start it back up. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we do that? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that, you guys. Laundry later. She's just using me as an excuse to put it off. That's all. She said she'll put it off till next week. She don't care. I got you, girl. I got you. Yeah, right. There we go. Actually, you know what's weird, you guys? This is kind of creepy. I have a weird, satisfying thing with folding laundry. I love doing it, and I'm like, I fold everything so perfect too. I think it's part of my obsessive compulsive thing. I fold it like crazy, constantly. We wash it. I have to fold it. Like I don't want anybody else doing it. It's always perfectly stacked and piled, and I hang certain things up. I'm a weird ass Mr. Mom house bitch. I call myself multitasking. That's right, David. That's right. Strike. As far as I know, Pam, he just doesn't care for the stuff that I do now, and so he just didn't want to come around. So I understand. There's no bad feelings or anything like that. There's no, I'm not mad at him. I mean, as far as I know, he's not mad at me. He just wasn't comfortable, or not comfortable, I should say, but he was just kind of bored with it, the true crime stuff, and I respect that. I understand it. I can't force this down anybody's throat if they're not into it. Um, some people like certain types of streams, and some people don't. It's no big deal. He knows he's welcome to come in here anytime he wants to. He's not banned or kicked or barred or anything like that. It's just he chose not to want to come in here. That's all. I absolutely respect that. Who is calling me right now? Hello. I didn't hear who the call was from, so you're gonna have to call back. Sorry. Bye. Christine Rose, what's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see you, my dear. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much. You don't have to say you're sorry, Pam. That's absolutely fine. Um, Strike First was in here for a long time, you guys. He just didn't care for the true crime thing. Sometimes it's boring to people. I get it, you know. It's something I love. I have a passion for it, and I'm going to regardless. 1 second, everybody. Hello. Alrighty. Hello. Gina. Oh, all right, hon. Sorry, the first time it didn't go through. So Tilly. So I was kind of close. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Well, let me put you on live real quick. That way everybody can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Gina? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Here we go. All right, go ahead. Let's do that again real quick. This is Gina, guys. Go ahead and say why you called in, hon.
Oh, I just called in real quick so that you could pronounce my last name so Tilly and to congratulate you on the 1,000.
Thank you so much. That's what the stream is about tonight, really. I appreciate that, Gina. I wanted to have a stream just so that I could thank you guys, and let you guys know that I'm not going back on my word. I'm gonna do this damn twerking thing. It's gonna be tomorrow on my morning stream. I'm gonna do it. So if you want to see it, you better be there because I'm doing it one time and one time only, and that is it. No more than that at all. 1 second, everybody.
What time do you think it will be?
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Well, I want to make sure on the West Coast is up. Probably I'm gonna say between 10 and 10:30, if that's okay. That way I know everybody's up. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I won't be able to communicate because my work is very stringent, but I will put it on so that I can see. And if I have time, if my work allows, I might message in the system. I told you what I do for a living.
Oh yeah.
But I don't want it put out there for
no
reasons you understand.
Absolutely.
Sure. But I will be there supporting, and I'm very happy. You just got to get everything situated now so you can get monetized and get funds coming in.
Yeah, I got to get some more watch hours, for sure. So make sure you guys are watching me. That helps me a whole lot. I appreciate it. Hit the like button for me, guys. I appreciate that. And like I said, it's gonna be the very minimum probably a month before I'm monetized. What's up, Life, Love, and True Crime? Good to have you here. But we're good, guys. We're working our way up to that. We're getting there, and I appreciate it. Again,
absolutely.
Thank you so much for calling, Gina. I appreciate you.
I appreciate it. I'll be in the chat. Thank you. Hi, everybody.
All right, hon. I'll see you. Talk to you soon. Bye. Hold on, guys. Right. Sorry. Erie Fairy, what's up? What's up? David, don't push it, bro. You guys are lucky you're getting this because I don't know what I'm doing. And if you tell me that I'm doing it wrong and you want me to do it again, you can kiss it because I'm doing the best I can do. I don't know how to do none of this crazy shit. So you're getting the best thing possible. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. What's up, Evo? I thought I saw some other newer names in here. Where's it at? Where's it at? What's up, Wolfie? Welcome, brother. David James, my brother. Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Nothing important. We're not having a typical important let's listen to this stream tonight. I wanted to basically have a thank you all and I love you all stream tonight because you guys are the ones that have made me what I am and that are the ones that are keeping me going. I'm going to do this stupid dance tomorrow because I made a promise with Miss Morticia, the evil queen, way back when, and the rest of my moderators, my original moderators, that because I didn't think I was going to hit 1,000 ever, you guys. I sat for quite a long time, and I'm like, yeah, it ain't going to happen. It's no big damn deal. So I agreed to it like a fool. Boo-boo to fool. And a promise is a promise, you guys. I keep my word. I keep my promises. That's what I'm going to do. So I will be in my morning stream. That's what I'm doing. Junkie Moon, or Juke, not Junkie. I'm sorry about that. Jukey Moon. Good to see you. Welcome. I appreciate that, Pam. And I appreciate that. Am I saying your name right? Jeej H? Is that how you say that? Big G. I guess I do, Big G. Thank you for being there, brother. I appreciate that. Remember when? I am not watching a flipping YouTube video on how to twerk. Thank you, Bronx. So, from my mouth to your guys' ears, I have to say thank you all so much for what you guys have done for me, for my channel, for my family, um, for my life. You guys have changed my life in a lot of ways. Thank you guys from the deepest depths of the bottom of my heart. I love every one of you guys, and I appreciate you guys more than you know. It means a lot to me. It really does. You guys, and this is a very important part of my life now. It's done a lot for me as a person, and every day I look forward to doing what I do with you guys. I do. And I thank you from, like I said, from the bottom of my heart. I really do. I love you guys. Sorry. And don't ever think that, I don't. I would never take you guys for granted. And I will continue to do everything that I've done thus far and more for you guys as long as I can. That's facts, guys. It really is. So, I've even gotten. This is only 1,000, you guys. It's not like I hit 1,000,000 or 10,000 or 50,000 or whatever. It's one damn thousand, but it's a big accomplishment for me. Okay. I never thought I would. I just didn't. And I know it's not a big deal at YouTube, but it's an accomplishment for me, and it's made a lot of things different in my life. A lot. So I really appreciate you guys, especially that guy right there. Where's he at? I just saw him. Where'd he go? The hell are you popping in and out, dude? Where are you? There he is. This guy, Mr. Comedian here, the smartass. This is my best friend on YouTube, you guys. This dude, like I said the other day, when I had no clue what I was doing, I still really don't, but I had less of a clue then than I do now. This dude was the only one. He came in there and he hung out with me for 3-4 hours. Nobody else was in there, so we just sat and talked and got to know each other. And the next day he came back We talked for 3 or 4 more hours, got to know more about each other. Then the next day he came back, and then he decided to jump up on panel with me. So we sat and talked to each other, and then people started coming in because I finally figured out how to put the shit out on Twitter and to share it through YouTube and blah blah blah. And finally, I think I got real big then. I think I had 5 people or something. Wasn't it like that, Popper? And one of them was a troll from over in the hood over there making fun of me. But that troll, believe it or not, I have to say thank you to him too, because he's the one that brought me a whole bunch of people. So, and he actually has. I've been congratulated by people that don't even like me, you guys. So figure that one out. I can't, but it's all good. It's all good. Um, so yeah, it's very important to me. It really is very important to me. So I thank every one of you guys. I really do. Pookie, Bowza, Morticia, Miss Rachel, especially Dan, Mr. Popper, Lazy Bum. Where's that dude at? Let me see. What was I saying? An old friend of mine brought me to you. Well, thank that old friend. I appreciate it. Pookie and Bowza and all them guys, like I said, they started off with me. I started off with them. They taught me a lot of stuff. They kept me going, kept my head up when I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. Everybody's been very good to me out here, and I have to say, I appreciate it on all ways. Doug and Lisa from Crime and Justice, and No Thanks have taught me a lot of stuff. Kind of took me under their wing, helped me bring all you guys over here that came from over there. Even Squirrel Girl sent a bunch of people from her side of things. I appreciate that. David James has kept me going in a lot of ways. He's a very good friend of mine, very positive, and tells me, what a good job I do and how positive I am, things like that. It reminds me of it. Every one of you guys, it's amazing. You wouldn't think this would be that important to people, and it's not. It's a hobby. It starts off as a hobby, right? Yeah, I remember when I had 10 people in my chat too, and I've lost a lot of people too, you guys. It's and it is what it is. But I'm very proud of the community that I've built, and I haven't built it by myself. What's up, Jim Tom? Thank you very much, brother. Miss Brock, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. But it is what it is, guys. I'm very, very happy. And I bypassed that number, so I ain't got to worry about falling off or whatever it is. I bypassed that number by quite a decent amount so far, so we'll see. Now all I can do is pray that I can make it better than what it is and just keep growing and growing and get better and better and keep you guys happy and give you guys the information that you want and the entertainment that you need. And that's it. That's what it is, guys. I just wanted you guys to know. And believe me, most anybody that's been in here for quite a while or from with me from the beginning, Popper or Brandy or Heather or Pam, Cece, they'll tell you that when I say something, it's real, guys. I'm not just blowing smoke up anybody's arse. These are facts, everybody. They're facts, and this is how I really feel. So, thank you very much, Brock. I appreciate that. Same to you, hon. Ooh, excuse me. So yes, I am. I've hit 1,000. I will be monetized. I got to get some watch hours. And thank you, Pam. I respect you as well. That's right, April. I hope so. What was I going to say? I don't even remember now. I cannot remember. I thought Miss Heather said she was coming. I really wanted to thank her too. I mean, She's done a lot for me. A whole lot. She said she'd be there. I don't see her yet. You're late. You're late. I got to add all sorts of different things. Thank you, Miss Cece. I appreciate that so much. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm still going to have to be doing that for a little while, guys, because it's going to be a while before I get anything from that. So, thank you, Miss Raynona. Good to see you here. I think I need like 2.5 thousand more, Brock, or something like that. See, it said I had 12,075 watch hours, and I said I was good. You know how you get those check marks and all that, and I'm thinking like, okay, that's cool. Oh shoot, I didn't do something. Hold on, let me fix this real quick, you guys. I'll keep talking now. And so I thought I was good, but as soon as it broke 1,000, and then everything went into the being able to be monetized scenario. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Brandy. I appreciate that very much. I don't get them yet, Miss Lori. That's the thing. Um, I have to hit my watch hours correctly. They're still reviewing my thing, everything I think too. So, because none of that stuff was unlocked yet. I wish it was, but it's not. That's why they're still posting the Cash App and the PayPal stuff. So, excuse me, you guys. What's up, Star? Good to see you, sis. Yeah, I'm at 1,023 subscribers. Let me tell you what it says. Where is it at? It should say it on here. Wait, let me check this thing here. I have 2.3 thousand watch time hours, and you have to have at least 4,000. So I need whatever the remainder is to get there. Thank you so much, Brock. I appreciate that. I really do. Shulon, what's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate that too. I really, you guys make me feel good. You know that? You guys have always given me nothing but positive input. Thank you, Star. You guys have always given me positive input. You guys have told me how much you like it in here. You tell me that I do a great job all the time, this and that, and everything else. It really does make me feel good, you guys, because believe it or not, I'm very self conscious. I'm very shy. If that's the right word, I have anxiety. I'm a depressed person because of my back injury and stuff like that. So believe it or not, in fact, I think it was Dan. Are you still in here, Popper? Or Brandy's been here for a long time. Brady, how long did it take me, hon, to be able to go live video instead of just talking with my icon? I mean, it was quite a while, I think. Hell, Wolf's been in here with me for a while too. I mean, one of you guys, a Star, one of you guys know it was quite a while, I think, because I was just so camera shy. Um, you know, Dan knows exactly how long I've been here and how long it took me. Evo, she was on the other side of things, but she was watching. Because I have issues with my teeth and, I'm kind of overweight and things like that. So I was just very weird about it. And it took me a long time to build up the oomph or, the balls, we'll say, to do it. So, and I just, at this point, I don't care, because you guys, just as I accept you guys for who you are, you accept me for who I am. And I love that. I love that. I'm still taking applications for my co-host, by the way, guys. Popper don't love me no more. He don't care, so I got to do it on my own. I appreciate that, Christine. And that's what I'm saying. You guys always tell me that. Even when I know I've done something that wasn't the greatest thing or drug something out, screwed up my audio, did this, did that. I mean, I've made some shitty mistakes, you guys. And you guys are all still like, great job, Dago. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to say that to me. Now I got to work on all of my stuff that I got to do to my titling and all that other fun stuff, Thank you, April. I do appreciate that very much so. And I try. I really do try. I try to treat people the way um, I would want anybody to be. You got a dang job. I'm just messing with you, dude. I know that. And he does too, you guys. That's when everything. He was with me up here all the time for like months. And then because his job, he was on a layoff, I guess you could say. And so when he went back to work, he had to go to work. So he couldn't be here. I just like to mess around with him, though. Thank you, Pam. I appreciate that. That's your opinion, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Life, Love, and True Crime. You guys are great people. You really are. I used to be big on. You know what, girl from never. I mean, we always have. Well, David, when you get monetized, it means that you'll start getting an income from YouTube. But it takes. But you had to hit these qualifications first. You have to hit 1,000 subscribers, have so many watch hours, do this and do that. I admit that I have everything else except for my watch hours, so I'm almost there. And then eventually I will, within, as long as I do well, within like 30 days of getting all my things, so within a couple months, I should start to get basically paid from YouTube for what I do. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping that works out because in a sense, for one thing, it's gonna help my family situation. For two, it's kind of like having a job that you love, which has never happened to me. Well, don't get me wrong, I loved being a firefighter and a medic. I did love it, but it took a toll on me, a mental toll and an emotional toll, a physical toll, obviously, because my back's all screwed up. But you know what it is. So it is what it is. But I'm just grateful to be here with you guys. I'm grateful to have you guys here with me. I'm glad. You know what blows my mind with this whole thing, you guys? I'm not quite sure how that works, David. I still have to look into all that stuff. I think it's based on. Um, I think it's based on what you're like with the algorithm and stuff like that, David, and what you do. Plus, now you guys are probably gonna hate this part of it, but I will start having commercials in my videos and stuff like that now, and you get paid for that kind of stuff too. So I don't know. We will see how it works out and what I end up doing. I may not make anything because I think you have to be over like 100 to even get anything from them. So we'll see. It would just be awesome to be able to do that, and still have the time, my family time and spend this time with my family and make a living, small living off of it. Okay, Gina, I'm doing that. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Miss Gina. I appreciate that. Very much so. Very much so. I appreciate that more than you know. I could definitely use it. I really don't understand it at this point, David. I don't. Doug has been explaining some of it to me. And I've talked to a couple other creators that have explained a little bit to me too. I'm learning slowly but surely. Thank you so much, Brock. Um, so, but I'm gonna definitely make it. Especially, I just feel the way like if I'm doing something and they're gonna pay me to do it, then I'm gonna be making it the very best I possibly can for you guys because that's what you guys would deserve. That's what I would want. So that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, I'll be reading into it more, David, which I should have been, but I've been so busy. I'm going to read every bit of it and see exactly what it takes and how it works and so on and so forth. So, here probably within a month, I'll be able to explain it to you, bro. But right now, I don't know all the ins and outs of it yet. I have a bit of a general knowledge for it. I love you as well, Gina. Thank you so much for that. I'm excited though because I just feel like I know I'm being corny and I'm overdoing this, you guys. I really feel like I'm just blowing it out of proportion for no reason. But at this point, I feel like I can really make something out of this. You know what I mean? I can really be good at this and be an important part of YouTube and help a lot of people. That's my biggest thing, and it excites me. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it does excite me. Yes, Lori, one day at a damn time. Thank you, Brock. Yeah, he probably. Well, actually, no, David, because he congratulated me last night, and he was like, he didn't know exactly the end. Like he goes, 1,000 is when it starts happening, right? And I said, I think so, yeah. And then, but there was other things Doug explained to me, so I'll get there. But I'm going to read up on it. I'm going to talk to Doug some more and Crime and Justice, and I'll ask Charlie. That way, I know exactly what I'm doing. Doug has been really good. Like he's really showing me the ropes, let me know the good things, the bad things, so on and so forth. Thank you, Miss Christine. And like I said, guys, it's just going to get better. In my, I'm hoping, you know, and you guys, I want you guys to. That's something is I wanted to talk to you guys about. I want you guys to understand this too. Okay, Brandy, I will. Thank you so much, Miss Brandy. I really appreciate that. I do so much. For those of you guys that are donating to me, I really appreciate this, guys. It's going to help me a whole lot right now because we had this funeral, and just everything that's been going on. It's really drained us completely. So thank you guys. It really is helping me. Like I said, every little bit it adds up, and it's going to help, guys. It is so much right now. Okay. Yeah, some of those I privated because I'm trying to get them to change up a little bit. I mean, I got whacked with a whole bunch of copyright claims immediately when I hit the 1,000 mark because back in the day I didn't know what I was doing with this. Um, and I think it's right here on the screen. G. Yeah, is that no? Yeah, right there. Anyway, so I was just doing this and doing that, and at some point in time, I was using other people's stuff because I didn't know you couldn't do. I just didn't know anything about this, you guys. I've learned little by little by little by little, you know, the hard way and this and that and everything else. So I've learned how to clean things up and change my titles up and make it the right way and follow their rules and do this and do that. Thank you very much, Miss Pam, and I will let Brandy know, my wife Brandy, know that you said that. All of you guys, I've told her your well wishes and everything, and she says that she thanks you guys so much from the bottom of her heart for that. She thanks you guys so much for what you guys do for us as a family and for what you do for me. Um, she really does. So um, even little Dago, as everybody calls him, he's thanked everybody too. Um, and he's very excited that I hit 1,000. He was doing jumping jacks talking about it. You guys all know he's special. He's a great kid, but it definitely affects my whole family. So it is what it is. So I'm like I said, I promise you guys, that's a solemn promise too that I will be doing my best to do it right. I'll just put it that way. Thank you, Miss Brock. I appreciate that so much. Like I said, guys, and I am um, really trying to get me a co-host up here. It doesn't necessarily have to be another guy. Ladies, you're welcome if you want to share some space with me. Come on up. Anybody that's interested, like I said, there's certain stipulations with it because of the timing and stuff. Amen to that, Cece. That's a fact. Thank you, hon. No worries. Just Miss Gina. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing more people for those of you that'll do it, bringing you guys up on panels and stuff like that. Um, just so on and so forth, And we're welcome, Joy Perry. Good. What is that? Let me see. What are you talking about? Now they go, huh? I don't know what you mean, Joy. I'm sorry. Guys, give me. I just want kind of like what Doug does with Crime and Justice. Somebody to come up here and talk with me. Like I said, I do a lot of talking, and if I go for 3 hours or so, sometimes I've gone 4 hours. it gets tiring. My mouth gets dried out, and you guys got to get tired of hearing my voice for so long, over and over and over again. It's just nice to have somebody to bounce off of. Somebody that's doing what I'm doing. We can talk about stuff and work things out. You can, we the stuff that I have, the stuff that you have, we can put it together. That's kind of what I'm working with. I'm thinking about doing. No, Joy, I didn't do that tonight. I'm not doing a subject in particular. I just wanted to come in here and thank everybody that is in here, you included, Joy. Now that you're in here, thank you for being here. For helping me get to where I'm at with my channel. I hit 1,000 yesterday. I got you, Joy. I got you. Um, yes, Miss Brandy, I did, and that's another thing, you guys. I've been getting a lot of stuff email wise and in DMs and so on and so forth. Who just told me that? Was it Erie? Hold on. Oh, somebody. Thank you to whoever that. Wait a minute. 1 second. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. I gotta do something. That was you, Jeej. Okay, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. I I don't deserve a specific amount, but I appreciate it very much so. Let me see here. Mm, hold on a minute. Okay, Gina, I got you, hon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I wanted, and everybody has asked me about this too, Miss Heather to do it, and I don't want anybody to harass her about it. Please, promise me. Don't everybody say anything to her about it. Don't give her a hard time. She has anxiety about it, and I understand that because I was there. Okay, and the only reason why I wanted her to do it so well is because she has a great voice for it. Um, and she does a lot, guys. She does a lot of researching. She does a whole lot for me here. Heather is an amazing, amazing moderator, and all of you guys are too. Don't get me wrong, but Heather's been there. Okay, Erie, with me for quite a long time, and like she doesn't have to do this. She's got a little one at home. She chases around just like Brandy. You know what I mean? And they both do a lot for me. They really do. Um, Unfortunately, as a lot of you guys can tell, Miss Robin is not in here anymore. And that was by her own choice. She was upset about something that was said, um, because some people took something she said, a certain way, and they weren't comfortable with it. And I guess it wasn't the first time. And I kind of talked to her about it. I didn't go at her, attack her. I just asked her about it. She got uncomfortable with it and decided that she wasn't comfortable being in here. And I said, okay, I understand. And, you're welcome to be here. I told her that, you're welcome to be here anytime. This is a community that you are part of. Um, so I don't feel like you have to leave, but she just wasn't comfortable. So I get it. I get it. Maybe one day she'll come back in here when she's more comfortable with it. It is what it is. But so she's no longer here with us for now. I'm sure she might still be watching, quietly. And I can understand if somebody was uncomfortable and there was a disagreement about something, why you wouldn't be comfortable being in here. So there's that. It's not a nice thing. We loved Robin. It is what it is. So moving on. Um, Heather's a great lady. She really is. I wish she would get in here so I could say all this to her too. I'm sure she's probably busy with her baby and stuff like that, or her little one. But um, hold on. I'm gonna ask you guys if you guys can. There's Squirrel Girl. What's up, sis? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate what you've done. I have had a lot of people that have come from your side of things, by the way, Squirrel Girl. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Um, guys, I'm gonna ask if you could please give me like 30 seconds. I gotta run, then do something real quick without giving too much info, and I'll be right back. I promise. Bear with me. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm back. What's up? What's up? Thank you guys so much for waiting for me. I'm sorry. Boo. You guys see? Can you guys see who's in the background back there? Let me see if I can light it up. I've had this thing for probably 10 years. That doesn't really help. Let me see if I can adjust my camera. Sam? It's Jason. Full size, 9 foot tall, or 8.5 foot tall, I think it is. Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Christine. And we ain't doing no ghost shit yet. We're gonna be doing that soon, though, guys. I'm doing a live ghost hunt right here in my house from my live with my on my live stream. And I don't have to have just one co-host, by the way, just so you guys know. Yeah, actually, guys, I picked that up at a um, yard sale. Welcome, Gene. Good to see you. Thank you, Gene, for your help with all of this. By the way, did Heather show up yet? I'm gonna whack her. Where you at, Heather? Since you're showing that a few streams back, there was a Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Michelle? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, hold on. I got something better for you guys. Since we're not doing nothing hardcore tonight, we're kind of enjoying ourselves. I guess Brock said a celebration or whatever you want to call it. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. What do you think? I have some props, guys. I collect horror movie props, masks. That shadow is the Jason star. Did you see him earlier? I'm a big horror movie fan. And I have been for my whole life. This is supposedly, I ordered this through, this was years ago. Um, the It's supposed to be an authentic movie mask. It's obviously not. I knew that when I paid for it, but I have this one too. I have a Michael Myers movie mask that's packed up right now. Let's see. This one is one of my favorites. This one is one of my favorites. Yeah, Myers is my favorite too. That one could get anybody shot. That actually scares me sometimes. But yeah, these weren't cheap either. Like these are expensive ass. Yeah, this one's one of my favorites for sure. I love this one. Yeah, it's made out of this weird. It's like a porcelain plastic fiberglass material. This one is pretty good. It was expensive. Yes, Cat. I can't wait to watch it. That's my favorite movie. The original Halloweens are my favorite. Snazzy's leaving. You too, Snazzy. Thanks so much for being here. Normally, like I said, we do a true crime stream, but I just kind of wanted to do a thank you stream tonight to let everybody know how much I appreciate everybody for getting me to where they've gotten me. It's Sunday night. I didn't want to get into the true crime tonight. Um, but I promise you guys, bright and early tomorrow, we're right back at it, guys. 100%. Every now and then, you got to kind of have a chill out type thing to do a, what do you call it? Bring your head back up above water. You know what I mean? I love that one because that was the first one I ever watched, Cat. Um, I probably shouldn't have. Back in I think it was 1978 or 79. I was 4 or 5 years old the first time I saw it, and it stuck forever. I loved it. That's it. Thank you, Erie. Decompression. We need to decompress sometimes, you guys. We really do. So I am so glad to have you, G. I cannot wait to see you again. I appreciate you being here. Any donations, thank you so much for that. We really appreciate that, and I'm looking forward to having you here. Welcome to the family. Good to see you. So, Michelle, what are you talking about with this voice behind me? I have that all the time. Like my son will pop in and say something, or um, all that fun stuff. Hold on, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. Blow my nose. For what? Why am I blowing my nose? Do I sound congested? No one was up when you heard somebody. What did you hear, Michelle? Unless it was my TV. Sometimes I have my TV on in the background. Either way, like I said, if there's something in this house, we're gonna find it the night that I do that, and it ain't gonna be too far off. I want to do it in this month, so I'll give you guys enough. For those of you that don't want to be involved in it, it's not true crime, but I do. My other passion is the paranormal, and I will be doing some stuff here and there with the paranormal, like I said, still. And so I'm a certified paranormal investigator. Oh, okay, Michelle, I got you. And I've done multiple investigations in different places, and I want to do one here because my son has said he's seen things and heard things, and my wife has said she's heard things, and my dog acts funny, and my cat acts funny, and my grandkids are really weird with certain things. And there was somebody else that used to come in here, um, and he made some comments. So yeah, that one burnt me up a little bit back in the day. I can watch it now, but back then I was scared shitless of it, Gina, completely. That one really got me. That's a fact. I heard a soft voice answer. Oh my gosh, are you serious, Michelle? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What was the question, Michelle? Do you remember? I kind of like that. That means I'll have somebody to talk to when I do when I do the investigation that night, the live stream. It'll be cool. We'll have somebody else. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Yes. I know that's kind of weird, isn't it, Lori? The way it looks clear almost, but it's not. You can see. Let me see if I can light it up better in here again. I looked around. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. You guys can see that. Where'd it go? It's one of those giant cardboard cutout things, is what he is. But the way the lighting is in here, it makes it look like it's Goose. That's weird. I think I remember what you're talking about, Michelle. And I didn't say anything because I thought I was hearing things. Yeah, that's what. Hell, I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll find it out. I absolutely love Halloween, Joy. That's my favorite thing. That and Christmas are my two favorite holidays. For sure. I'm here. All right. Good to know. Well, we'll figure it out. Excuse me, guys. Or we are here, huh? Hmm. Very interesting. Yeah, I've been watching movies like Halloween movies like crazy already. Um, I just watched the original. Um, good lord, it's hot in here. What the hell was it? The original Frankenstein, Wolfman, Dracula. That I watched. Some of you guys may not know who this is. Um, Abbott and Costello meets Frankenstein. Abbott and Costello meets the Mummy. Those ones, of course, the older ones, the classics are the best. Um, the original Nosferatu from 1928, I think it is. I might be wrong. There's no sound. It's just a movie. Great movie. Creepy as hell. And then of course the Halloweens, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, all that stuff. I love it. My favorites as far as newer stuff would be like the Conjuring movies or The Grudge, stuff like that. Those really like freak me out. Literally, those are the only movies that ever scared me. So, do you remember Dizzy's Dimension? Welcome, good to see you. Do you remember Mummy's a Daddy? No, never heard of that one. Yes, ma'am. That's crazy, Michelle. I'm good because I have my tools. Okay, I have my voice recorder, my ghost box, quite a bit of stuff. Absolutely, Miss Gina. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm still here, guys. I'm going down like this though. Yes. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I'm still wondering where the hell Miss Heather is. I want to thank her live personally to her. I would love one of those. I want a real one in the worst way, Wolf. I do. I've always wanted one. I want one really bad. Oh, I did, Gina. I checked it. Absolutely. 100%, hun. Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. It sounds like a great stream. I can bring you up here and we can do the whole thing. What's up, D Nice? No worries, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. Dude, that would be awesome. You guys want to buy me a birthday present for my birthday in November? Get me one of them. I'm telling you right now. I have wanted a like not life size, but like you know what I mean, like the size it's supposed to be Chucky doll. That's realistic looking. Always wanted one of those. With it would go great with my horror stuff, my horror collection. Oh damn, I'm sorry, Denise. Sorry to hear that. Be careful you don't get bit or anything. I actually started, or actually thought about starting up. I love you, Dago, but not sorry, not 100. It's so good, hun. It's all good. Poltergeist, yes, love that movie. The original, by the way. I don't like the remake. I like the one with Craig T. Nelson, and the blonde girl. I can't think of her name right now. Heather something or other. But that was the best. I don't like these remakes that they're doing for these horror movies. I don't. The only remake that I have liked so far, and I liked it. Um, what the hell was I going to say? I liked it because I don't usually like remakes. The new Hocus Pocus Part Two, whatever you call it, Heather O'Rourke. That's it. Thank you, April. Very, very much. Thank you. I usually know these things. I know all about this stuff. I think I told you guys. I'd like to do a stream showing you guys too one night. I went to school for that. Tom Savini. In fact, I'll show you who he is here in a minute. Um, that's it. Heather O'Rourke. Thank you. Anyway, I took a special effects and theatrical makeup class from him long time ago, guys. It was a 9-month class. I think I just told you this the other day. The new Hocus Pocus is actually really good, Brandy. I was surprised. I thought it was going to suck. Um, it didn't. I mean, they went back and explained the whole story where the sisters came from. It was pretty good. I was impressed. The only thing I didn't like about it is they didn't put the song. Um, I put a spell on you. That song they didn't put it in there, which that's okay. They have new songs that they've done and dances, and they brought all three of them back, and I love that. Yeah, I know. I heard that. April one wasn't. I was kind of shocked. Well, you know that the curse of that movie, right? That whole movie was completely cursed, um, which might have had something to do with that itself. The little girl passed away. I'm talking about Poltergeist now, and it was Ty. It was actually pretty good. I like that a lot. The little girl kept passed away. The older sister, I think her name was Dana, she was murdered by a stalker ex boyfriend. Um, and I think something else happened to, was it the brother? Maybe. I think. I can't remember. I have to look it up. Maybe we'll do that one night. Excuse me, guys. My allergies today were killing me, and I'm just a mess right now. And I was going to show you who Tom Savini is for those of you guys that did not know who he was. 1 second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, here he is. This is 2 years ago. He's the one that did Night of Living Dead's, the makeup for that. He did the Friday the 13th. He's done a couple of those. Let me see here. I'm just going to give you a quick look at him. What is this? Wrong thing. Sorry. A lot. Some of you guys may know who he is. Some of you guys may not. He is a master at what he does. Yes, it was the grandbabies, me, Brandy, my wife, my son, my older son, the one that was in the car accident recently, my mother-in-law, and her boyfriend. Everybody else was too. Look at the bottom of my screen, the ticker at the bottom, Morty. It's coming in the morning. I didn't forget. Don't worry. So this Tom Savini, you guys might recognize him once you see his face. Dominique Dunn. Okay. Yep. Headed to bed, Mama Bear. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Hope everyone has a great night. You as well, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. And once again, thank you for helping to get me here. There's the evil queen. She's the one that I made the bet with and the promise to, and she helped me a whole lot in the beginning, you guys, and still does, and I love her. Morticia, the evil queen. She's a great person, and again, another one that if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be here still. So I owe her 100% what I promised her. She deserves it for me to humiliate myself. It's okay. All right, Tom. Boy, he's
Again,
aged.
I mean, we haven't reached a generation yet that has not seen that.
All right, that is Tom Savini, you guys. Hopefully you can hear it. He did all this stuff. I love you too, man. I really do.
Ways to kill people right away. I think after I got the script, But if you've seen Don,
but this is the guy that I took the class from, and he taught me how to do all this zombie stuff.
The effects are stuff that we thought of.
Let me see.
That we came up with.
You guys recognize this face?
And real.
And that stuff I know how to do. I know it's gross.
If a guy dies in the basement, in the wet basement,
that's the guy that taught me the special effects.
Didn't even go to lunch because there was no time. You only had them all from a certain amount from 7.
But that's him, and he's been in a lot of the movies. He did a lot of stuff for Stephen King. Who's my favorite all-time author. That part, I love that part. That movie, it was awesome.
His legs. We disconnected him, and he.
Let me see here.
There used to be a slaughterhouse.
All of this stuff here.
Cows would.
And it's amazing, you guys, because the stuff that they use, and that's what he looked like when he was younger. You might have recognized him there. He's done stuff for Wes Craven.
He just wanted to do something for him.
Also, John Carpenter, tons and tons of stuff. He's made all those masks he made.
Make him applaud,
Oh yeah, he still does stuff now, but yeah, back in the '80s, mostly Morticia. He was very popular back then.
Never yelling. I mean,
yes, he was in Buffy
totally
too.
Out of character. He was always. You were treated with respect and asked what your opinion was.
He did a real quick cameo in Buffy. He does a lot of cameos in different movies. Right here,
I did an effect.
You guys,
on Day of the Dead.
Where'd it go? I don't know. Some of you people that are around my age,
they can't do it anymore. If George made the same cricket noise back, that means he loved it. Good, we can move on. That's how we communicated.
What is going on with this? What's going on with my computer?
George made it. So we had.
That's George Romero, the director from the Night of Living Dead movies. Damn it! What happened here? Hold on, let me catch this up. Oh yeah, he's still alive, Morty. He's still alive. That was him 2 years ago. They were definitely corny, but they turned out to be great movies. Hold on. Let's see here.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
I was dragged to see the original by Living Dead.
October 1st, 1968.
That has a mind-altering effect on its victims.
This was one of the best movies ever made. Oh yeah, definitely Morty.
It would be one of our dream projects. I think anybody that does makeup effects
He
would
did
done.
Stuff. I had to click off my emotions in Vietnam.
The original Jason from Friday the 13th, when he was still a young, like a child, and that thing that comes up out of the water on the boat, he did that. They teach you. They taught us how to do when like they decapitate people, or like if they. Yes, Paul Rubin, that was great, girl. Where they come up from under the bed through the neck with the spike, and then they showed how they did that. I'm still here looking at Pazuzu stuff. Gotcha, Wolf. I'm trying to find this mask I want you guys to see. That right there is from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, the comical one with the steel plate. The dude that used to pick his skin and he would eat it with the little thing and he'd light it and burn it. Weird shit, but that was who that was. And that guy, you guys, just so you know, I met him when they gave the class. He was there and a couple other people were there that have been in the industry forever and ever and ever. This guy right here is Bill, I can't think of his last name. But this is how long he's been doing this. He was in House of a Thousand Corpses. The other one, what's the other movie? With the three of them. Rob Zombie's wife, him, and what the hell is his name? He passed away, unfortunately. Sid Haig, the guy that played the clown in House of a Thousand Corpses. What the hell was his name? The clown's name. Captain Spaulding. That clown. Well, Sid Haig, that's who played him. Bill, what the fuck is his last? Excuse my language. I can't think of his last name. And Sherry Moon Zombie. Those from Three from Hell. That's the sequel to the other movie I'm talking about. And the other movie came out right after House of a Thousand Corpses, which, by the way, is one of my favorites. I love Rob Zombie's stuff. Some of his stuff, I should say. But this guy was the guy that played in Three from Hell with the longer hair. In House of a Thousand Corpses, he played what's her name's brother. That's him when he was younger. That's what the point I was trying to make. But I want you guys to see this mask, if they would show it. They had it there in the background, and it's called Fluffy. The Munsters, I'm not a fan of that one. I think it was supposed to be in black and white. That's how he wanted to film it, and they would not allow him to do it in black and white. So that's why it looks like it does. I don't like the way they did it. I'm kind of disappointed, I have to say. But Rob Zombie has always been a fan of that type of horror, okay? The original White Zombie, the movie, that's where the name of his first band came from. Oh, this mask right here. 1 second.
And do stunts.
And I want him to look like an old picture I saw from Famous Monsters.
That right there, we made that in class together as a class, okay? With the clouded eyes and all that kind of stuff. That whole class made this mask. That was like, we all did it. Everybody, we were in partners, and every group made that. There was 5 groups of us, I think, in that class. So thank you, Miss Brandy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much for those of you that are doing it. You know what? My son hates clowns too. I never had a problem with him. I don't know why. But yeah, this mask we all made. That was one of his pride and joys. I have this book. I own this book right here. It's awesome. It gives you all the secrets that they've used. Yeah, I know how to do that kind of stuff right there. And you know what's funny is a lot of this stuff, you guys, can be done with stuff that you have in your house. Literally. Toothpaste, peanut butter, food coloring, oil, cooking oil. The zombies that you guys see in a lot of these zombie movies, I'm going to tell you a secret. A lot of you guys probably know this, though. Or if you don't, you will. I can make a zombie in about 15 minutes. And all I need is toilet paper, Elmer's glue, green, black, brown, and white makeup, and blood. And blood, theatrical blood, no lie. TWB and 20 minutes, got you. The walk, I'm not a fan of that one, but I get it. Actual theatrical makeup and blood that they used in these movies, Friday the 13th, Night of the Living Dead, and all that, I make it all the time, you guys. It's Karo syrup, sometimes peanut butter. I've done that already, Morty. It doesn't scare her anymore. Karo syrup, food coloring, peanut butter sometimes, and sometimes flour to make blood clots and stuff like that. And it's all completely edible, every bit of it. And it works. You can make it by the gallons, you guys. The only thing is if you get it in your hair and all that, it's hard to get out. But it works, and it looks so real. And you use blue and red food coloring to make the coloring right on it and the texture and the depth. Try it. Try it out for Halloween, you guys. Just make a little cup of it and use it on something. It's thick. Like I said, you can eat it. You can keep it in your mouth. Just the food coloring causes some staining. You know that. That would be funny, Wolf. She would shoot me, though. Let me see. I want to show you the Fluffy mask. His claim to fame and his pride and joy. Where the hell is that mask? It's behind him, and they're not showing it again. Maybe it's back here. Anyway, does anybody in here remember the what were they called? What are those movies called? They were based on Stephen King stories. What are those movies called? There was two of them. Creepshow. The Creepshow movies, okay? Those are Stephen King stories that were written, and then he did all of the makeup and special effects in all of them. And I want to, a lot of you guys, you might not even know what I'm talking about, but they're great. Great movies. That's actually him doing one of his masks in Night of the Demons, I think it was, as a vampire. That's from Friday the 13th. I know how they did that. We did that too as a practice lesson. Come on. I want you guys to see Fluffy. That way you know what I'm talking about. It's right behind him. That was Father's Day. That's one of the Creepshow series. Well, hell, I can't find it. But anyway. But yeah, I learned how to do all that stuff from him personally. It was a 9-month class, and we did all these different projects, and you learn this and how to make. I think that's from. Yeah, that's Night of the Living Dead, the original. He did Dawn of the Dead. His big thing is zombies. Stephen King does cameos in all his movies too. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Creep Show. He did Tales for some of the stuff from Tales from the Crypt too. Facts, guys. Dago, did you say well, hell? Oh, I've been saying that forever, hon. I really have. All right, you guys. Let me here. It's on the book. The mask is on the book that I have. Let me see if I can find right here. If it'll go to it.
We built a dummy that we actually propped up all these little wires and strings that the car actually ran into.
Hold on.
Thinks the same thing. These are magic tricks. We are fooling you into believing.
And a lot of this is liquid latex. It turns into like it looks and feels like human skin. You can do anything you want. No, I will. I refuse to watch that, Wolf. I'm mad. I'm absolutely mad about that. Pet Cemetery is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. One of my favorites. Love the story. I have all the hardbacks and half of the paperbacks. I've been collecting Stephen King books since I was like a 10-year-old kid. Where is the book? Damn it.
We built a dummy that we actually propped up all these little wires and strings that
to believe in what you're seeing. In fact, my books are called.
Right there. This right here is Fluffy from Creepshow. It was a little monster thing in the crate under the stairs that came out and it attacked Adrian Barbeau. That he made that's the first mask he ever made. It's all liquid latex and he puts in human hair. So on and so forth. 1 second, guys. All right. No, the third one and the rest of them, they're no good, Gina. Not at all. Yes, that's his first creation, his first actual, and that's his love, the thing that he loves the best. Cujo, yes. Anyway, Cujo was done with 3 dogs, and then there was an actual person in a suit, like an animal suit, that they made that did a lot of the Cujo stuff. It's weird and crazy, but it's factual. Amityville, great movie. Yes, I own all of those. Love them. So, oh, sorry about that.
Grand Illusion.
Sorry, you guys. My son keeps talking to me. Yeah, the second one wasn't that good, Wolf. I agree. Could have been better for sure. For sure. I did not. You're not going to put that on me. You're probably my chair. Yep. Thank you, Erie. I did get that. Thank you so much. Um, for those of you, anybody that donated, that thank you so very much. I appreciate that so much. Right now, especially, like I said, it's gonna be a while before I can do anything with the monetization. This really helps right now, guys. Like I said, with everything that's just gone on recently, we're in, yeah, it's bad. So thank you all so much. So very much. I like the Nightmare on Elm Streets. I missed a couple things up here. Yeah, as far as the new Interview with the Vampire, I refuse to watch it. It about a baby. Mm-mm. I don't remember that. The new It, I'm not a fan of either. The original one with Tim Curry was, because Tim Curry's amazing. That was my favorite one. And I don't like, that's why I don't like the new Rocky Horror Picture Show either, because they replaced Tim Curry, which I understand they had to, but what's up, Donna? You can't put somebody in a movie like an actor like Tim Curry. Oh, Rosemary's Baby, yeah, that was a good one. You can't put an actor in like Tim Curry and then replace him with somebody else that's nothing like him, and then think that it's going to be. He's irreplaceable, you guys. Completely irreplaceable. Nobody can do Tim Curry acting like Tim Curry. Period. So I don't like. Like I said, thus far the only remake that I have liked or reboot is Hocus Pocus 2. But it's not really a reboot. It's actually a sequel, and I liked it. I'm not a big fan of sequels either, usually, but that one, it was good. Yes, there's a new the new Rocky is a very very hard pass. I'm sorry, excuse me, and it has nothing to do with what they chose to do. It's just that it's not Tim Curry. That's my biggest issue with it, because they used an actual, I think it's an actual transvestite for the new one. Um, uh, what the heck was his name? It was a black gentleman. I can't think of his name. He's a Broadway actor. He's very good, but it wasn't Tim Curry. Sorry. I didn't like that one either, girl. I'm just gonna call you girl from never. I'm just gonna call you girl. The Hellraiser movies, believe it or not, you guys, I liked the first one. After that, nope. I wasn't a fan of those. Those are the only ones I really didn't care for. Flowers in the Attic is a great movie. Those books, believe it or not, I read all those books. The B.C. Andrews series, they were all my mother's books. And I liked to read so much back in the day that I ran out of everything I had. And I started reading her shit. And that's what she had. So I read them all. Yeah, most of you guys will realize and they'll tell you that I'm lazy. So if you have a long name, I abbreviate it. Even like Morticia, Evil Queen Morticia, I call her Morty. Cece, her name is Cecilia. I started calling her Cece. She changed it to Cece. Wolf's Den, I call him Wolfie or Wolf. It's me. Plus, I think it's more personal when you do that. I don't know. I'm just comfortable with it.
Killer. Oh my god. Give me a second.
Hold on, guys. There she is. What's up, Miss Heather? Finally, thank you for being here. And I didn't mean to interrupt anything, hon. I just wanted to make sure you were in here. Tonight's stream is not about anything specific, okay? I did this because I wanted to personally thank every one of you guys for getting me to where I am right now. See, thank you very much. And you're a very important part of this. You do a lot for me. You're one of my top mods, if not the top mod. Okay? You and Brandy both. You guys are my both. Of course, Morticia and all these other people, but you do all the dirty work for me back here and do everything else. So that's what I'm saying. And I wanted to personally thank you for what you do, and tell you, how much you're appreciated, which I know I tell you this all the time, but I wanted to do it live on stream. And um, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much for everything you do and have done and will do for me, to get me to this point. I couldn't have done it without you. And I know that you will continue to do it. So thank you so very much for all of that, Heather. I don't care, Morticia. And thank you. Like I said, and you were the only one that wasn't in here, so that's why I just kind of did it, centered it on you. So once again, thank you so much, Miss Heather, very much. We love you, and I appreciate you more than you know. So Carrie, yeah, that's a rough one. Shoot, guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. I had to do something for my son. My apologies. I ain't wearing no effing thong, and you know that. I told you that. Nice try. There was no deal about no thong. I will quit YouTube before I ever wear a thong. Sorry. Being honest. Ain't gonna happen. Laverne Cox. Thank you very much, Michelle. I couldn't think of the name. Yes. Damn thong. You and Pop are both trying to. Excuse me. Good Lord, guys. What's up, Daisy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if I mixed anything else. No, not really. Okay. No, Brandy. No. No. Wait. Not no, but hell no. All right, Star. Thank you so much for being here, hon. I appreciate it. Again, thank you for everything you've done to help get me here. Sandy girl, what's up? What's up? It's all good, hon. No worries about being late. Like I said, it was just me. My live stream tonight was just me coming on here to thank all you guys for helping to get me to where I'm at. I hit 1,000 yesterday. My channel's growing. I'm doing great, and I really appreciate all you guys for helping me do that. So thank you very much to all you guys. Thank you, Daisy, Star, since you're leaving, and Sandy girl. I appreciate all you guys. I do. No, Brandy, you ain't gonna get me to do none of that stuff. Sorry, can't do it. I'll dress like I always dress, and that's all you're gonna get, Morty, and Brandy, and Heather, and Popper, the people that are pushing this, and David. I know you guys are enjoying this. Yes, Shandy. Thank you so much, Sandy. Very much. I we can fight. You're gonna have to fight me to get me to wear that kind of stuff. Ain't no way. Not maybe 25 years ago I would have done something like that, but not now. Nope, 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 nope. And believe me, I'm gonna be doing my best just to do what I'm doing because I don't know how to do none of that shit. My wife and kid have been showing me what to do, like trying to teach me how to do something kind of like it. So yeah, I can dance the old school. Well, I can't dance anymore, but I used to be able to dance like old school dancing, the hip hop and stuff like that. That's it. I'm wearing clothes, Cece. That's it. Nothing exciting, nothing crazy. You guys will have to see tomorrow morning. So if you want to see it, you better be here. Because scroll up where you already know that the trolls and my haters are going to have a ball with this one. But I don't care. I made a promise to all you guys, and I keep my promises, so it is what it is. Dr. Giggles, I love that movie. No, Morticia. I don't even own that. No, I am not doing it. What are you guys trying to see my ass so bad for? It ain't nothing to look at. I'm not doing it. No, Donna. You guys are crazy. Crazy. It's bad enough that I'm doing what I'm doing. There ain't no more ideas, Brandy. This is it. I ain't never gonna do it again. So no, I'm lying. I said to somebody else, if I ever hit a million, I would do it. That ain't gonna happen forever. So no worries on that. No, sorry, not gonna happen. Can't do it. Can't do it. I mean, honestly. No. Get in your car then. Do what you got to do. Ain't happening. None of you. Stop. No. Oh my God, Morty. A loincloth? Really? Come on. Nerp. Nerp, nerp, nerp. Oh. Yeah, that you'd have to pay me a whole lot of money to be doing some crazy shit like that. Sorry. I did dress one time like what was it called? No, I know, Daisy. What was that called? It is the deal. I said it. I never said nothing about anything crazy. I told you I would do the dance and that was it. What are them things called? Remember the guys from Animal House? Um, when they wore the thing like the Caesar or the Roman robes or whatever the hell it was called. I did that one time.
It's a toga party.
Yeah, the toga thing. That was it. I did that once. Thank you, Daisy. I will. I will. You're humiliating me enough. You're not gonna get that much out of me. Sorry. Like I said, if I ever did anything like that, I don't have one, Brandy, and I know I'm not doing that either. They would destroy me over there. You guys know that. Nah, we already got one diaper wearer and Binky person. We don't need to do that.
Yep, sure.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. Have you watched anything I've done recently? Okay. Yes. I know. I know. I just if you didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just gonna tell you my email address is in the chat right now. Here, I'm going to put it right up on the screen for you too, right underneath my face. 1 second. Yes, it should go up. Let me. Is it gonna? Nope. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nope. What is going on? My thing's moving too fast. Hold on. Here we go. There it is, right there. It's on the bottom corner of my screen, underneath my name. It says, oh, okay. Sorry. That's, yeah. It's May. Oh, I don't mind it. I post it all the time. I get it. I get it. Yes. Yes. Okay. 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 I absolutely understand. I appreciate it. Right. No, I get that. And yeah. Sure. Okay. I really appreciate that because this one's been a thank you. Sure, sure. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Absolutely. So you did get the email address then? Okay. Got you. Who was if I can ask, who was the other person that you sent it to? Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Got you. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Well, we definitely give credit and throw links in here. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's very, very, very much appreciated. Just so you know, any help, I appreciate that. That's okay. Yeah. Right. No, I get it. Yes. No, I respect that 100%. I get it, and I would never want to put anybody there. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Right. Mm-hmm. I think I'll be honest with you. I think that she's burnt out. That's what I think is going on with her. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Oh, I absolutely did. It was before I started doing this like hardcore, but I was all over that one. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what this is all about. Okay. Right. Yes. Got you. Yeah. No, I get it. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which I refuse to watch it because uh oh yeah, I know what you're mm-hmm. There you go. I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. I understand. I do. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Gotcha. Absolutely. Okay. I appreciate that. You said there's some money flying around. Up. I know that. Yes. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. I gotcha. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Okay. I understand. Yes, and it is. Yes. Okay. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. That sounds great. And I'm just gonna call you Mrs. or Miss Anonymous, okay? That's your name from here on out, Miss Anonymous. Absolutely. Nope, Miss Anonymous. That's it. Right. Yep. Right. Absolutely. So yes, this you are Miss Anonymous from here on out. Period. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Take your time. Bye bye. Alrighty then. Sorry guys. And thank you, Miss Heather, for putting that up there again. Again, guys, I can definitely use it. It's gonna be a while for me. So everybody and anybody that does it, will do it, has done it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you guys, not to go off subject a little bit, but that was a call from somebody that I am going to call Miss Anonymous. End of story. That's the only thing I got out of it, and that's the only thing I can get from it. So I am getting some information sent to me in regards to the Kylie Rodney case. She told me that she won't send it to anybody. And again, people swelling my head up said that I use intelligence when I do my stream. I show intelligence when I do my streams, that she doesn't trust just anybody to give this info to. I don't know what it is, guys. It's gonna be something big, though. She said I'm gonna read through it, and the light bulb's gonna go off, and I'm gonna figure it out. She said I'm close to figuring out this case, and that's why I'm getting this info. She respects how I do things, and she likes how I do things a whole lot. And it's like, okay, and I have to respect her anonymity. Did I say it right? I don't think so, but anyway, and I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. She said she calls it bone chasing with these people that are doing all of the theories and all the crazy stuff. And she said, you don't do that, which I don't, guys. I try to be factual with you guys with this 100%. I don't go crazy conspiracy theory. I don't do any of that stuff. So I just give you what I give you guys, because I feel like I want you guys to have the same facts that I have, okay? You know, and that's what I've been doing. Yes, Rayno, and I always take notes. Always, 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 always. And I'm getting an email anyway that has all this stuff, so there's no worry. And I will be able to break it down. So guys, tomorrow we should have some interesting stuff to go over. What's up, James? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you for helping to get me here, sir. Another one that comes in here. And that, even if you guys have been in here one time, I thank you for being here, for helping me get to where I'm at. I thank you very, very, very much. And that's the thing, Daisy. I don't like playing the game, okay? And since we're talking about it, we're going to talk about it a little bit since we're here. Liza Road, DeWalla Bridge. I like that name. Facts. That would be refreshing. Yeah, wouldn't it be, though? Wouldn't it be? I love that. That is why I hate that video, you guys. We're going to talk about the case here for a few minutes. I hate that video. I've told you I don't like... Okay, back up, Dago. I don't use that word. I don't like that word. I don't hate anything. I hate that word. I do hate that word. I hate the word hate. So anyway, I really, really, really highly, very highly dislike that video, that stupid video that shows the car going into the water. And I told you guys the other night about that. Thank you, Daisy. I dislike that video so bad. Okay? Because it's dishonest. It's not true. It's in my opinion, it's not real. And the biggest thing with that thing, you guys, and the reason why I'm saying this is because where in the hell? Okay, let's do this again. Today is October 9th. Kylie went missing on August 6th, correct? So we are exactly August. September is 1. We've just passed September to October. 60 days, guys. 60 days this case has been going on. Right or wrong, okay? Where in the hell was the camera 55 days ago? 45 days ago? 35 days ago? 25, 15, 10, 5 days ago? Where was that camera? I just said that wrong. But anyway, why? Where was that camera then? It's bullshit. Excuse my language. It is not true. It's 100% not right. It's wrong. And thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. And yes, guys, if you want to call in and talk about this, let's talk about it. Thank you, Miss Heather. You guys all know what I'm doing my twerk thing now, so we don't need to have that up anymore. There it is. Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? We'll talk about it. I do not trust the video. Doug says something on a regular basis that I really, really like that he says it. It's a statement that should be made all over YouTube. Anybody that's on YouTube that's in true crime, this statement should be stamped on their channel. There is no coincidence in true crime. Thank you, Doug Hutton. Thank you, No Thanks Investigates, because it's a fact, you guys. Squirrel Sandwich, what's up, sis? Good to see you. There are no coincidences in true crime, you guys. There's not. So, if this was real, okay, Truckee Police Department, the County Sheriff's Department, the FBI, California Bureau, CBI, we'd have seen this video 55 days ago, 45 days ago, whatever you want to call it. We would have seen it, okay? But it's so convenient that at this point in the case, because we're getting, it's the 9th. We're not supposed to know anything until November 1st, right? Everybody on the internet is just rolling with this. Everybody's so hyped up about this. And there's some people I think that are getting close. Okay. So what we need to do now, and this is what they're saying, is we need to take everybody's attention and throw it over here because they're looking here and we don't want them looking over here. It's got to be over there. That's where this video came from. That's why this video came out. Period, guys. Come on. Common sense tells you this. There's no other reasoning for this. And they're stupid. These people are stupid to think that we're so dumb that we're not going to realize this. Come on now. Come on. No. And I'm definitely not that stupid, you guys. I'm very intellectual. I pay attention. And here's my biggest thing why I think I am good at this, okay? I'm an observer. I'm a very quiet, calm, collected observer, just like my mama. I learned it. Thank you, Mother. I appreciate you for it. I love you. I'm not saying that, Daisy. I'm not saying that. What's up, Sherry Ganster? Welcome. Good to see you. And thank you for helping me get to where I'm at. Wolstenholme, 1965. Let's see here. I posted a video of a website I found explaining how easy the cameras are breached and altered. Metadata 2, time, location, date, Hamburg is on the... Oh, imagine that. I'm not going to say that name. We're not going to say that name, but imagine that. All good. Yep. Gotcha, Liza. Gotcha. Thank you for that, Wolstenholme. Wolstenholme. I hope I'm saying that correct, sir. Wolstenholme? Something like that. If I don't say it right, accept my apology now, please, because I don't like butchering people's names, because my last name has been butchered my whole life. It is what it is. But, sir, thank you for that comment. I absolutely agree with you. And at the end down there, I agree with what you're saying. And I would like to look at that there, because I believe what you're saying is absolutely the truth. I saw his info on the name is correct. Okay. Gotcha. No, we don't. We lost live stream on Friday night. Right, Pam. You guys were here for that. That's a little weird. Little bit weird. Call me Kenny. Yes, sir. Good to hear. Welcome, Kenny. Good to have you here. I appreciate you, bro. Absolutely. Welcome to the hopefully I don't want to get too excited. Not everybody may like me, and may not be comfortable here, but if you are and you hang around, welcome to the family. We love to have you guys here for sure. For sure. So, and I appreciate, for those of you that are out there listening, I'm not so vain as to say that I don't want your stuff. I don't want your info. I don't want to hear what you have to say, because I do. That's what this is about, guys. It's about not just me, or not just me and Heather, or not just me and whoever my co-host ends up being, or not just me and my moderators. It's me and all of you do this together, guys. Pamela sends me stuff and I look at her stuff and we do that together. And then the lady I just talked to, Miss Anonymous, is sending me stuff. And then, all these other people are sending me stuff, little bits by pieces, and I review all this and put things together. And then I ask you guys, what do you guys think of this? And you guys give me your pieces of stuff. We do this together, guys. It's not just me. And I will never try to say, I did this all by myself. No, it doesn't work that way. I thought he had said that too, Squirrel, but I think he had to change some things up with it, but it's all good. Thank you, Evo. I appreciate that. Especially coming from you. Summer Vibes. What's up? Yes, Bronx is in here. She was in here earlier, and she's doing good, she said. I'm sure she probably had to go do something, but she was in here when I started, and from what I understand, she's doing great. Daisy, I don't think so per se. I am Evo. I am. I'll be honest with you. I am. I always took the. I mean, I know it's because of where you were at for the most part, but I know I always took it that you hated me. To be honest with you, I mean, let's be honest. We've said some things to each other that weren't nice, but it was due to the situation. I get that. But I thought you hated me. Honestly, I have quite a few haters out there, believe it or not, you guys, and that's all good. It's okay. Um, I love them for hating me. I'll be honest with you guys. They helped me with views. They've helped me with subscribers because they had to subscribe at least once to come in here to get in, to get on here. So thank you, Miss Heather, once again. Yes, guys, for those of you that just popped in, yes, I've hit 1,000. Amazing. I am so super happy. I did this stream to thank all you guys for doing that to me. And it's nothing personal, Evo. Nothing at all. It never was. It was feelings and guilt by association on your side of things, the way I looked at things on your side of things. You know what I mean? I'm sure you understand that, and I appreciate that, okay? And there's always going to be, okay, I came out here initially standing up against somebody that was hurting people, okay? That was when I first started. I've told you guys back in February, that's what I did. And it was this, and Dan too, Popper Jack, it was to stand up against somebody that that was hurting people, that was hurting people's families, that was messing with people's real lives, it was disrespecting the dead, just multiple things. And I just got so tired of it. And it's like, why is nobody doing something about this? Well, until you get involved in it, you don't completely understand how it works. Okay, people have been doing it. People have been trying to get to deal with it, and it's taken so many of us to do that, to even slow it down, per se. Okay, and Evo knows exactly what I'm talking about because, unfortunately, and don't hold that against her now, she was part of that cell, I call it, at one point in time. But you don't see it all for what it is sometimes when you're in the middle of it. Do you know what I mean? Not to sound stupid, but you get all these promises and all these pipe dreams, and all this is said and that's said, and everything's great and grand, and all the pretty purple lights are twinkling around you, and everything's great and fancy, until you do one little thing that in the leader's eyes upsets him, and then you're trash, and then you're garbage, and then you're gone. You don't treat people that way, okay? You don't do that. I have all of these people in here right now, okay? We'll say Heather, which I hate using her for anything like this, but we'll say Heather says something to Cece, and it makes Cece uncomfortable or mad. And Cece comes to me and says, hey, Dago, Heather said this to me, and it really upset me, and it's just, I don't like that. Well, Cece's been here, and this is an example. It's not true. What's up, Sean Smith? Good to see you. No, it went the other way. Hold on. I'll touch base on that, Sean Smith. But anyway, so I go to Heather behind closed doors, or, behind the scenes, I should say, and say, hey, whatever you said to Cece, it really upset her. It bothered her. What did you say? And she'll explain it to me. And I'm like, okay. If it was something that was like really off the rails, it's like, hey, that's not cool. You can't do that. That's, we're a community in here. You can't do that to somebody else. I mean, and then it's like, why did you say that? And if she explains it and says it's because I think it's true, and I wanted to hurt her, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's not what this community is based on. So in that sense, I'm going to say, you know what? I can't have somebody like that here. So I'm sorry. If you're going to be like that, and of course it's not going to be like that. Can you change your feeling about that person? Well, maybe. Can you be polite? Can you be civil while you're in here to that person? Well, okay. Yeah, I can. And then she'll do it. And okay, can you apologize to her for what you said? Because she took it to heart and it really hurt her. No, I can't do that. Okay. I mean, for the sake of the channel and for the sake of, people, human beings, you're hurting somebody else on purpose. So can you please do that maybe? Okay. And you won't do it again? No, I won't do it anymore. Okay. And then she says I'm sorry. And then Cece's okay with it. We're good. As long as it doesn't happen again, and they can exist in here together, and it stays that way, we're good. But without talking to anybody about everything, and these people say that they do that, but I don't believe it like that. Okay, I don't believe it. I'm sorry. So if you look at it from the other side of things, if you're going to, okay, such and such said that Cece said, hey, Dago, somebody told me that Cece said, or Heather said this to Cece. Oh, really? She's out. They're out. Bye. We're adults, you guys. We're not high school kids. We don't do things like that. That's not how it works. Okay? Nobody needs to ever beg me to be in here, first of all. And I'm not your mom and dad. I'm not your husband. I'm not your caretaker. I'm not your boss. I'm nobody's boss in here. Yes, it's my channel. Yes, I'm the administrator of the channel, and I'm the one that sets it up, does this, does that, everything else. But that's it, guys. Besides that, we're equals. We're friends and family in here. We're all equal. There's no, I'm bigger than you. I'm better than you. I'm more important than you. I'm your boss. If you don't do this, you're out of here. Sorry, it doesn't work that way. No, it's bullshit. Sorry. I'm just saying. We don't do that here. And that's what happens over there. That's what has happened over there with multiple people. Which is why little by little by little, that channel is going down and down and down. So be it. So all those pipe dreams and all those promises and all this glitz and glitter and everything's so fun, and we'll play games and and play Uno and watch movies together and hurdy dur. Who cares? Who cares if you're going to run that person through the mud and talk down to them and make fun of them behind their back because they're mentally challenged, or take as much money as you can from them, telling them that you're going to give it to people that are less fortunate on Christmas time, and it doesn't go to anybody but your pocket, and all of those types of things. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. And I would never do things like that over here, and most other people wouldn't. Okay, that's my problem with that scenario. And like I said, Evo knows what I'm talking about and why I'm talking about it. So there it is, guys. and there we go. Thank you, Heather. Anybody else that would happen to need my email, it's here for you guys to reach me, or for whatever, you can reach me via email, Twitter, so on and so forth. There it is. I'm sorry, there's a lot of drama going. I had to leave for a while. I'm washing clothes by hand, and I need to get them done. Okay. Oh, there's no drama going on, Raynona. I'm just explaining things, and I'm telling a story, hon. There's nobody that's upset with anybody or anything like that. I'm explaining why something happened in the past, what the stuff that I used to do before I started doing the true crime. Oh, I absolutely, Squirrel. I got you. Yeah, honey. Nobody's mad. Nobody's upset. I'm explaining to you why I initially started live streaming like this, is to stand up to a person that used to do all those things. That's what that was all about. Nothing about right now. So no worries, Raynona. And I apologize if that upset you. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to tell a story so everybody could understand it. That's all. Let the peeps on this platform. Yeah, right. No, I agree. And Denise, I hear you. They do, Squirrel. This last video of Kylie made it stand out like the Trump versus Clinton election. Yeah, That's a good way to put it, Daisy, actually. So yeah, guys, and believe me, I won't be going back to that drama stuff. Once you get away from it, it's like a breath of fresh air. It really is. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You gotta love it. But I will tell you this, and don't get me wrong, don't get me twisted. The thing that I stood up for when I came out here, the reason why I started, I'm going to continue. That's a goal, guys. Okay? It's a belief I have. I highly, highly detest people that bully other people and that try to hurt other people purposely and things like that. So I will never back down from that, ever. I will always stand against that, period. Okay? I'm just not going to get mixed in with all the other bullshit that hangs off of that. Like little dingleberries falling off, okay? That ain't gonna happen, guys. It's not worth it at all. And especially not worth it for the people that cause it. You know what I mean? They don't deserve my attention. End of story. And I've learned that slowly, and in essence, maybe the hard way. But it's a good lesson to learn, you guys. It really is. Absolutely a great lesson. The people on this side do the same thing, though. Here's the thing, Sean. And I told you I'd get back to you. Retaliation is a difference than vengeance, my friend. Okay? Or retaliation in defense is different than vengeance. Does that make sense? Am I saying it correctly? I don't do that stuff there, Sean. It may have happened in here back in the day from other people doing it, but I don't do it, nor do I condone it. It's just a belief that I don't believe in that stuff. That doesn't mean that somebody that follows me can't do it because that person has been harmed, So, thank you, Woolston Home. I appreciate that. Never any bullying. I've never, ever in my life contacted anybody's family. Never bullied anyone. I've never doxed anyone. I've never done any of that stuff. At least not on purpose. You know what I mean? I may have, if I've ever doxed anyone, it was absolutely 100% on accident. And if I ever realized that I did it, I had to have apologized for it. But I'm honestly thinking that I've never done that. So, welcome, Lance Last. Good to see you. I think I said that right. So, it is what it is. And I know who that is, Morty, so don't worry about it. I know exactly who that is. Just by the way the questions are being asked, so just ignore it. It's no big deal. Not worth even thinking about. Some of the creators give them a panel allows. Oh, yes, Daisy, absolutely. Absolutely. So anyway, guys, moving on. Again, no drama, no negativity. Yes, I know exactly who it is, Morty. You can tell who it is by the way the questions are being asked. And I don't have any kind of time nor the patience to even talk to this person anymore. So unless they're going to ask valid questions and bring out who they really are, it's not worth it to me. It's just more drama. So it's not important. Thank you, Miss Gina. I appreciate you. Oh, so much. I think I may, if I didn't already say thank you, I wanted to make sure I said thank you. That's all. What did I just do here? And I absolutely will, Miss Morty. I found what I wanted to do. I found who I am out here. I found the person that I'm supposed to be being out here in YouTube land. And I just, once I figured it out, I took off with it. And that's where I'm going, hon. Nothing against anybody that doesn't. Nothing against anybody that does the things that I don't want to do anymore, if that makes sense. Or nothing against anybody that does the drama or is into the drama. It's nothing personal. It's just, it's not my thing. So, and I'm more comfortable with what I'm doing. and I'm better at what I'm doing, and it gives me a feeling of satisfaction because I again feel like I'm back to helping people in my life, something that I lost out on when I had to retire from doing what I did. So it is what it is. So bees it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So anyway, so yes, as of right now, Ms. Anonymous is going to be sending me some stuff once she said she finished editing and cutting it to my email, and so we will definitely have something to. Sego, what did you do? What are you talking about, Wollstonholme? What did I do with what? Robert's Nana. Hope to know. How wonderful to know. I hope to find myself someday. That's good. Good. Um. Oh, you're okay, bud. Don't worry about that, Kenny. Oh, I came out here. I guess it. And I didn't even really realize what I was doing, you guys. It's a drama stream, is what it was. Because I started streaming to stand up against what I consider to be an internet bully, um, to try to shut him down. And, it didn't happen. And it is what it is. Little by little by little, it's backing off. Okay. Um, I guess you could say he has lost some of his fire, maybe, or some of his traction. And there's a lot of people out here that would stand against that person, but that's what I used to do, Kenny. And I realized, like I said, what I'm doing is great and dandy, but it's not what I want to do. And that's all it is, really. It's not what I want to do for a regular thing. Of course, I would always defend somebody that's bullying somebody else, or I would always defend a bully against somebody that is attacking them. Sorry, I worded that wrong. It was a whole group, Christine. They're called Guest Mob, and there were specific people in there and did this and did that, and it's just sad. So that was why I initially started streaming. I think I told you guys some of this the other night when I had that long drawn out stream I did. A lot of you guys may not have been in here. That was why I started streaming initially, and I've always been into true crime and paranormal, and did this and done that, and I just didn't know. I didn't know that I should be doing it out here. You know what I mean? Oh, there are too, Liza. I've seen it. I just don't play that drama thing anymore. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to be in that mix. You know what I mean? If something starts to get like drama found, I'm gonna go the other way, shut down and be quiet. That's who I am. Like I said, it's a breath of fresh air to get away from it. Morticia was in it for 5-6 years, and she finally kind of stepped away and did her own thing, and she still stands up for the people that need stood up for. And we'll try to protect those people. That's why my whole stream was created at one time. My channel was to protect those people, to give them a place to come where they can be comfortable without having to worry about being attacked by other people. So, and that was why my community. Yeah, I'm not. You want to know the truth, you guys? Welcome back, Alice. They've told me this since I started. Morticia, Popper, Rachel, Pookie, Bowza, all these people that were in here from the beginning. Welcome back, Alice. I clicked the wrong thing, you guys. I'm sorry. Morty says, "Heck yeah, Dago, you're better at doing crime. Drama's isn't your niche." She's right, and you know why? I've even had the bullies tell me because I'm too nice. That's what my problem was. Is I'm too nice. Morty's told me that. A lot of people have told me that. Morticia used to get irritated with me and like, damn it, Dago, I'm going to slap the shit out of you or this and that. You're too nice to these people. Stop being so nice. I can't. That's why drama's not my thing. You know what I mean? I can get nasty if I really, really want to, and I have. If you get me on that side of the tracks or off that side of the bed that day, or you push that right button, yeah, back up, because I have a very, very bad temper when it's triggered. But I choose not to show that to anybody for a reason, because I used to be that way all the time and I didn't like it. My kids will tell you when they were younger, I was an a-hole. It was just one of them things, I mean, I didn't like the person that I was, and I just choose not to be that person. So I try to be as nice and as good as I can, which is not really that hard, you guys. It's just my personality is like that to begin with. I'm just a very happy person for the most part. I have my days where I'm shitty and miserable. Everybody does, because of my pain and stuff like that. But I project positivity because I want that to be around me. I want to surround myself with positivity, so I project it. That way the people around me have that positive vibe going too. Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lass. Absolutely. What are you going to watch, Morty? You got to watch something that's in season. Watch something scary. And you have a great night. I know you'll be here tomorrow. Until Gomez, I said, hey, you have a great... Sorry, guys, about the ice. Have a great night, Morty. We love you. I'll see you tomorrow, my dear. So anyway, yeah, I'm so, as far as the Kylie case goes, guys, I want to try to dig and get as much factual stuff as I can. I always have, but there's so many things flying around. That's why I appreciate Miss Anonymous sending me things, and Ryan Zion calling in the other night. I do have it set now, though, so if somebody needs to call in, we can talk, because I have a voice recorder here, and I can alter your voice now, so we can do that. Your brain seems analytical for all the drama that I had seen, but okay. Either way, whatever. Wait a minute. Your brain seems analytical for all the drama that I had seen. I don't know if I quite understand that, Liza. Not that I'm dumb, but I'm not. I don't quite get that. Yes, Pamela, it really was. And I wish that I would have had this set up. That way she would have felt comfortable talking so you guys could hear it clearly. I don't like doing what I did. It's a program, actually, that I can record it into. Of course, Doug helped me with it, as he does with everything. He's a good teacher. You can record. It's just like a recorder thing, okay? And then it's got this different. You can go change the speed of it, the depth of the voice, and all that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. Yes, yes. What are you talking about, Thought Criminal? You mean the stream? Hell, you know what? Are you still in here, Dan? Popper, are you still in here? What time is it? 10 o'clock. He's probably in bed. All that dude does is work. All day, every day. I wanted to ask him a question because I don't think anybody else was in here that night. Squirrel Who is Squirrel Girl? Squirrel Girl and Squirrel Sandwich are two different people, Sherry Lee. That's why I call her Sandwich and I call Squirrel Girl Squirrel. Or I try. I think when they arrested him, they found Kylie's necklace, maybe her phone too, and they knew it was him. Wait a minute. Back up, Robert. Or Kenny. Sorry, Robert. What are you talking about here, Kenny? Please. I did. Let me go back up. Here we go. My theory is Kylie is maybe the reason for the cover up is because I think the guy arrested for the death of the other girl in Roseville. Oh, I got what you're saying. Nate C. I think that was him. Yeah, Nate C. Was that who that is that? Yeah, that's who that was. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to stutter like that. And then the rest of that is, I think when they arrested him, they found Kylie's necklace. Maybe here. Oh, yeah, I didn't know nothing about that, Kenny. From what I understood, and it may be wrong, is that Kylie's phone was found in her car when they pulled the car out. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I have a bit of a different theory. The name is kind of the same. I'll leave it at that. Kenny Alice is that Wollstonholme 1965. He said, just call me Kenny. So he's newer as of today. Yes, Squirrel Sandwich is the one that's in here. And Squirrel Girl Crime Talk, she was in here earlier too. She usually just listens while she's researching. And she's a hell of a researcher, by the way. But yeah, that's usually what happens. Did you read on the White House, Texas extreme murder from White House, Texas, January 2nd? No, I didn't. It sounds interesting, though. Be right back, you guys. Bear with me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm not going to get into my theory tonight because I'm doing a whole tomorrow. I'm going to look at this stuff that I mean, I kind of have the same theory. Well, I really rather talk about it in the morning when I do my morning stream because I have some other stuff that I want to look at before I say it again because it's changed a little bit. I was thinking if law enforcement failed to arrest him and they knew he had killed the other girl, then Ellie will be in some hot water. So, well, I agree with you on that one, Kenny. That's my case. Whoa, hold on. Oh, okay, Denise. I will definitely go check that one out. Texas extreme murder. Okay, in fact, hold on. White House extreme murder. Okay. Thank you, Denise. I'm writing this down. Yeah, I definitely do want to check that one out. As sad as it is, but I do want to read it and figure it out. Thank you, Miss Heather. Again. He, not we. I'm sorry, Alice. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine, hon. Absolutely no fine. Yeah, I didn't. His name is so long, and you know how I abbreviate everybody's names. I'm trying to think of, like, how can I abbreviate this one? I was just going to call him Wool or Wooly or something. He said, just call me Kenny, so it's all good. So that's Kenny. Nothing is bizarre, Kenny. Don't worry about that. Nothing at all is bizarre. Okay, Denise, no worries. I know this sounds bizarre, but I watched the channel earlier, and it clearly showed another face in the car. Okay. What are we... Okay, explain that one a little bit more, Kenny, as far as the car and other face and stuff like that. Okay, Denise. I'm sure I could probably find it just under the White House murders or something like that. Yes, please. That's what I wanted to know, is what channel. You're talking about in Kylie's car? I don't know, Kenny. I accidentally saw a video, okay? When AWP went in and they did the recovery. It's okay, Kenny. Don't worry about it. Nick went down. They did the camera shots all the way around it. I understand, Denise, and I'm sorry. But anyway, they did the whole circumference of the car all the way around, 360, and the camera shots. Well, somebody took that video and cleaned it up really good and took all the darkness out and, all the underwater looks and stuff, everything under the water, and cleaned it up. So I was watching the video, and it got to the point where they got to where you could actually see Kylie in the back of the vehicle. And it as much as I've seen deceased bodies and being a fireman and a medic and stuff like that, that morbidly, it was so, it caused a little bit of trauma for me. I'll put it that way. Okay. And you could very clearly see into the vehicle, and I only saw her, just one person, very clearly, but I saw her, and I did not want to see that, but I did, and it's there forever now. Yeah, you don't want to see it. Nobody needs to see that video ever. They should have never done that to it. It's disrespectful. It's degrading, and it's sickening to me. Okay, I never wanted to see it. In fact, when I saw what I saw, I clicked out of it immediately. But it is what it is. You don't want to see it. Please don't purposely go watch it, because it will cause you mental trauma or emotional trauma. I'm telling you. So, the guy was behind the driver's seat. I didn't see that. I couldn't. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong, Kenny, but I didn't see that. I didn't at all. Yeah, what channel was it that you were watching, Kenny? With his head on the roof and his legs were floating. So he was upside down, basically. Okay. I'll go look at it. I will. I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I just never saw that. Let me know what channel you saw it on. Okay, yeah, and I'll go check it out. I'll go look at it tonight and see if I can see what you're seeing. You know. Sorry guys, I'm eating a little something I haven't eaten all day. I will give anything a shot or anything a chance for the sake of justice, okay? I'll just put it that way. But I know it sounds outlandish, and that's what I see what you're saying, and it does. But I absolutely will go take a look at it and and see if I see it. And if I do, I'm not going to lie. I'll tell you right off the get. I saw something. But if I don't, then I'm not going to just say it. You guys know I'm real in here. I don't play around. That's why I told you guys I can't stand that stupid video of them showing her going to the water. I don't like it because I think it's misleading, and it's just wrong. Sorry. Lil Lil Sass. I've never even heard of that one. Yeah, right, Denise, exactly. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, is there a timestamp, bud, where you saw it? The guy has a mustache and receding hairline. Wait, whoa. Which guy? The guy that runs the channel? It's his video, or the guy that you saw in the vehicle? How long ago was this video put up, bud? Was it the one from 5 hours ago? Okay. I didn't think there's really nothing.
Hi, this is Lil Sass, or otherwise known as Shelly R. I decided to put this video out so I could show my clips to everybody, and not just try to convince.
I'm sorry, Gail. I didn't think there was anything going in the background, but
my
apologies.
But they are. I did take these pictures. I did not alter them with Photoshop. They're not photoshopped. I just cleared them up a little bit so I could see more defined images and enhance the brightness a little bit. But I owe AWP the recognition.
My God, Denise, I'm so sorry.
They did make this video of the car underwater, and I totally give them credit for that. I also want to send my condolences to the Neiman Rodney family and anyone else that might have been in this vehicle,
station,
as I am suggesting.
Color corrected mixed diver. Okay, yeah.
It is not fact. You can look at my screenshots yourself and make up your own mind, or go back to the AWP video to further clarify. So this is Kylie's car coming out.
This audio, by the way, you guys.
And
I'm sorry. This is Little Sass or LIL Sass. Lil Sass. That's where the audio is coming from that I'm listening to. I'm just waiting to see what he's looking at real quick. That's all. I'm not showing it to you guys. Unless I see something like ridiculous, and then I will show it to you guys. But the audio, this is not, it's coming from her channel. So
some people were speculating about the 2 carts, but those are actually tables where the scuba gear goes. So there wasn't any bodies being, taken out of the car underwater that I can.
Denise, was there some kind of like motive behind this?
So what I want to say, first of all, was that there was a man that was apparently, he went missing on the 6th. Apparently he's from Reno, Tahoe area, and he fell into the Truckee River. He was declared missing, and then very strangely, the story was just dropped. And I had emailed the sheriff and asked if there was confirmation that he was found, or if he was deceased,
3.23,
and there was no comment. So
okay.
And this was dated. Let's see if it gets to the date. Okay. Well, I'll post in the credits. I'll post the dates of all of those. So this is the man that I saw when I was looking through the front passenger side window. No, I'm sorry, the driver's side window. And I see the blonde hair. It's kind of receding. He looks older. He could have a mustache. I see his eyes, nose, and face. The steering wheel is to the right, and his face is to the left of the steering wheel. He was found, I saw him down.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna show this to you guys for a minute, and you go ahead and tell me what you think. I can see where you could see a face, Kenny, but for this being underwater, I don't know. I'm gonna show this to you guys for a second. No, they were on camera. Okay, I see what we got. All right, you guys tell me what you think, but you'll have to look at it for a minute. It's in the circle, okay? I can see what you're seeing, Kenny, but I don't think that's what it looks like it is. Honestly, bud, I'm not being mean or rude, or I'm not saying you're not seeing what you're seeing. Yes, welcome, Gail. It's good to have you here. All right, guys. You take a look at this. You're going to have to focus on it because it's not clear by any means. So, yeah, no, I get you, Kenny. I can see where you could see something. But I honestly, I'm thinking that that's like eye tricks doing that. You know what I mean? All right. Let me see here. Okay, I'm going to blow this up. Really as big as I can get it, okay? Let me see something here. Let's make that big. Now I can see where it would, Kenny. I mean, I don't know. Now, okay. The problem is we don't know that the angle that this is looking at. Okay, let me make this bigger. All right, guys. I'm not going to see your chat for a minute, but you go ahead and take a look at that, and you tell me what you think. Get a good look at it. Look at it for a minute. You might have to focus on it. Okay. Let me move this. What's up, Radio God? I do see it, Kenny. I see a face. You know what I mean? I see what looks like a face, but okay. Do you remember when they came out with that whole thing, you guys, with the face on the moon, where you saw the face on the moon? Yeah, Kenny. Do you know where the part is where the arms and legs possibly are? There's a hand somewhere, and you see the fingers in black nail beds, and yeah, and in the toast, a ghost maybe. I mean, ghosts are possible. I'll say that much. But yes, welcome, Radio, and thank you for being here again. Do you know the timestamp where this might be? It's just after this part. Okay, I got you. Let me see here then. Let's see. Like how far after? All I see are blobs. And you got to really focus on it, Brandy. I mean, I can see the face. It actually, the more you look at it in different sizes, it does clear up a lot. You want someone seen? Yes. Yeah, they're toast. You're right. I remember. You can see things. Your mind does these things to you, but I see it. I do see it. It looks like the eyes are blacked out. Okay, so next picture or next frame is what's this now? Is this something right here? You guys? I'm sorry, Denise. I really am. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Kenny, on the eye thing. Right, Daisy. Is there something here in this picture that we're looking at that I'm not seeing, or is this one of the things we need to see? Is this where the hand is, or no? Or the leg, or the feet? Turn your head to the right. This here, or the last one, Kenny? What the hell is turning my head to the right gonna do? Oh, like do this? Okay. What am I seeing? Or where? I don't see. She doesn't have anything circled on this one. She circles in red. Oh, okay. So there's nothing circled here yet. So let's hold on. Move forward till we see down there. Okay. Head. I don't see anything here. That's just not clear enough for me to see anything. I'm sorry. It was posted Lil Lilsas lower down. Yes, I have, Breezy. Unfortunately, very sadly, yes, I've seen it. This is the part I couldn't see. Yeah, I don't see anything here except for something white and nothing. All right, let's move up a little more to this. Now, did she narrate this as to where we're at in the car and what is this? Hair towards the back of seat. Yes, thank you, Heather. Please, guys, if you want, go check out her channel. She does have some interesting stuff to look at. Let it play. It's better. Okay. Hold on. Let me back up to the point and let it play then. We'll see. Right here. From right about there. All right.
Then, because, of course, the car would be upside down, and if he was seatbelted, he would be upside down. So this was the original picture that I took to see what I could see through the driver's side window. And at first I thought I was looking at the back, but I noticed right there where I'm pointing, that's the sun visor. So I realized, oh yeah, this is the front. And I don't know what I was circling. I saw something bizarre. But as you go down, this person is sitting right there. And what I can surmise was that I went back to the footage after the 1st of August when they released it. I went back 7 days later and it had been edited. So
right there. Now I see the nose, eyes, mouth. Those are the nostrils right there. See the nostril holes? Yeah, I do see that now. Okay. You guys see that? Forehead, eyes, nose. Hold on.
I noticed that the face here that I see was whited out, like it was blurred out. And so I know it was edited. This is the part where I see the man. I flipped this picture upside down so you can kind of see where his face is. This is upside down, so he would be right side up. So I apologize for the angle, but I was trying to get a look at the legs kind of dangling down amongst the seat. Or I should say floating up.
Where?
It was upside down.
I don't see.
And those are on the right. But I did take a right side up picture straight from the video. It was a clip, and I circled the head and his possible legs. And so that's coming up. And if you look for the face, you would have to turn your head to the right to see his face there with a big forehead. Or he might have had a hat on. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
So the head, I had pointed out that they blurred it out in this particular picture. And again, I took this upside down just to show, what the seat would look like what the car would look like right side up. So you could see the steering wheel to the left. This is a driver's side. You would see to the right, you would see some legs there. And then maybe a shirt. I saw some hands coming across. If you look down by the window, I saw an arm. So the face is what stands out to me, but I am just putting this out there because the public, the police are saying that there was just one person in there, but the sheriff did pause before saying there was one person in there.
And that is true.
And he mentioned when we find bodies, we don't move them in the car. So he said the word bodies in there.
That's. I will say one thing. When somebody asked that question at the press conference, yeah, well, that's what they're saying, Daisy, is that there was somebody else. I've heard this, that there was somebody else in the car with her, okay? They hear it floating. Brandy, I seen what you were seeing, okay? And I can see it. I don't want to say that that's what it is, but I can see what you guys are seeing too. I turn my phone over sometimes. She sees another in the back seat on another video. Okay. Here's the thing, you guys. Nobody else is missing. There's nobody else missing. I mean, with all this being said, we'll just say that this was part of the narrative. There's nobody else missing. Remember the FBI? Yes, I know what you're talking about, Gina. It is very bizarre, Kenny. I don't know what to say, honestly. I can't. I'm having a hard time going along with it, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, my thing, another. Right. There's nobody else that's missing right now, guys. Nobody from that area, right. So what does that mean? That's my problem with this whole thing. I probably could go along with it more. I'm that's what I'm saying, Thought. I can't go along with it. Wait, what, Daisy? What? Yeah, you need to look at it bigger, Pamela, because I could see in the video, like, if you go back here, where are we at? Hold on a minute. Where was that? Right there. Okay, I can see what looks like a face. I mean, I'm not trying to sound morbid or ignorant, okay, when I say this, but honest to God, what I picture, what comes to my mind when I see this face is Chucky. The face on the Chucky doll. That's what it looks like to me. The face. You know what I mean? I don't see the mustache. I really don't. It looks like there's either, like somebody said, how can I put it? Wait, what, Daisy? What are you talking about? Okay, look at me for a minute on my picture. If you can see my video here. If I seen this, I could see this hat like this or a big forehead, okay? And what looks like the Chucky doll face. Or maybe an older guy. What are you talking about, Daisy? Yeah, Heather, right. You guys are freaking me out. Like I said, I'll be the first one to jump on it. What's up, Cindy? What if they're from Arizona or New Mexico? See, I need you both to be my my co-host. You're shaking. Daisy, I need to know what you're talking about. I don't know. If you can see, I mean, let me know what you're talking about, because I mean, I can picture that being an older person. Now, here's the thing. This picture is, the more I look at it, it looks like the nose is kind of, okay, well, here's the thing. If bodies that are in water, some people are everywhere. Yes, Cindy, I got you. Turn your head to the left. Close your left eye and smack yourself. Yeah. Thanks, Doug. I don't. Nobody could see anyone in the front seats when they recovered her car live. What's up, Ryan? By the way, Ryan, I'm glad to see you here. If you need to call me back, I have a way to disguise your voice completely now, and we can do that. What's up, Red? Good to see you guys. Yeah, Doug, yes, I'm glad you're here, bro. I can't, I don't want to say you're wrong, Kenny. I'm trying to, I definitely see what looks like it could be a face, but like I said, guys, do you remember when we saw that whole man on the moon, face on the moon thing? That's what this reminds me of. Our minds are intricate things, guys, like a computer, okay? And our minds do things to us that we don't even realize most of the time, you guys. When we're looking for things, okay, especially in stuff like this, when we're looking for things, our mind automatically kind of goes into that conspiracy mode immediately. It's the rabbit hole scenario, like Gina said. Yeah. Let me see. I got you, Kenny. I appreciate it, dude. I mean, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention because I've never seen this, but I mean, I can see. Look, this is a big forehead. It kind of looks like Pennywise the Clown in my mind. Like, here's hair. Okay. There's the forehead, eyebrows, nose, nostrils. I can actually see nostrils. There's the eyes. And then a mouth down here, okay? And then the chin. I can see what you're seeing, but I can't go with it. And I need to know someone or same exact one. Check it found. The old man was wearing a beanie. This old man was wearing a beanie. Oh, okay. He looks like Bernie guy at a party. Gina, say what you got to say, hon. I don't hold nothing back. That's what we're here for. Like Doug says, when we're in Doug's places, it's a think tank thing. I mean, I don't really go with the conspiracy stuff, you guys. I don't want to go with the conspiracy stuff. I'm looking at it, okay? I'm looking at what looks like a face. But first of all, this is underwater, and things can fall together, if you know what I'm saying. And when we're looking at stuff, like I said, then our mind starts to go. But I see. I'm not blind. I see what you're seeing. And even here, where'd it go? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I love that, Doug. That was funny as hell. Turn your head to the left and smack yourself. You'll see it. You can see it better if you tilt your head back and forth. No, I see what you're saying, Red. I get it. You know what I mean? I'm not. Yes. I mean, it could, Kenny, but again, let's go back to the facts. There's nobody else missing that I know of. You guys, tell me, is there somebody else that's missing that I'm missing here? I'm the first one to own it when I'm wrong. If I missed something, if I'm wrong, if I didn't hear something, see something, I didn't get it, I'm wrong. Thank you, Miss CC, the sweetest lady on the internet, as always. Yes, you have a great night, you amazing lady. Thank you so much for the support you've given me over the period of time you've been here. Almost since the beginning. So I'm just so grateful for you. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you sometime in the morning. Could it be a reflection? No, because the diver. No, Christine, because they have masks on. You know what I mean? Thank you, Heather. It looks like a face. You know what I'm saying? I get it. We do not know him. Honey, don't worry about the caps. You're fine. I don't care about that. He's telling me to spit it out and I'm trying. I'm gonna have to look. Who's he? Oh, you mean me? Oh, don't get yourself in a tizzy. You're okay. Relax. The wrenches are an obstacle, a sign of devotion. Devotion to what? People don't like it. Stay level. Don't make fun of parents who lost their child if you want your channel to grow. What? What are you talking about, Neva? The wrenches are an obstacle, a sign of devotion. Devotion to what? People don't like it. Stay level and don't make fun of parents who lost their child if you want your channel to grow. If you're talking to me, that I would never do. That's something I'm highly against. And I don't know what you mean by the rest of that, Neva. And I'm sorry I just noticed you. Welcome, by the way. You seem to be new. I heard video was test run, whatever that means. I don't know. Doug, are you in here? Like, what does that mean? This here. We do not know him. Okay, so why would there be somebody else in there if it's somebody that we don't know? Or I'm lost with what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on, guys, but I just can't. I mean, I can't put it together. And take your time, Daisy. Do whatever you got to do to do what you want to do, hon. It's fine. There is a man. There is a man missing August 6th, but from Reno. Is anyone else missing locally? Wait a minute. Distraction peeps. I haven't seen anyone make fun of parents in here. That I won't allow that to happen in here, Squirrel. That's nothing. No. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Let me do this. Okay, let's see what we got here. Are you talking about the man and woman that went missing on August the same day as Kylie that they found? And they found him in the lake? They had an accident. They drove into the lake. Is that what you're talking about? Because they found them. Wait a minute. News about man missing from Reno, Nevada, August 6th. Hold on, Kenny. Man found shot to death along River Path in downtown Reno. Missing hiker found dead in Nevada. A 75-year-old man who went missing while hiking in Nevada was found dead this weekend, according to his family and search groups. Rock Stanley was last seen August 23rd around 5 a.m. All right, let me see what this guy looks like. They found them on the ground outside their car. Right, Ryan. Oh, wait. You're talking about the other two that disappeared. And okay, I was just going on what I had heard about that. So my apologies if I was wrong. Let's see. Man, they found a man dead suffering from gunshot wounds. All right, that's not the one. Yes, that's it, Ryan. What are you doing, dude? This dog and his problems, I swear. Sorry, guys. My dog's hacking. Nothing ever comes out, but he does it all the time. Missing hiker found dead in Nevada. Those are the only two that I can find from that. Okay, thought. Hold on then. Let me go look at that. Give me a second, guys. 1 second, everybody. Where are we at here? Thank you guys for being patient. Like I said, I don't have anything to do, so we can go however long we gotta go, you guys. I remember the one older looking guy with a beanie and stash. Is that the one that everybody's thinking of? Is this the start of spooky? Not on purpose, Miss Heather, but hey, if it works, it works, you know? Okay. Now, hold on a minute. Let me pull up. Well, you don't need to see that, but hold on, everybody. Who sent me this? Okay. Does your email start with an H, thought? The name on it, I mean, does it start with an H? I'm not going to say the whole name unless you want me to. Ouch. Oh, thank you, Miss Heather. Very much. Very, very much. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Like I said, I didn't want to say the whole name, but. Oh. Oh. Now I know who you guys were talking about. But is he missing? I didn't think that he was missing. Oh, wow. Whoa, that's weird. It does kind of resemble him, but I didn't think he was missing. I mean, I see the resemblance. I do to the weird water picture. Okay, hold on, you guys. Right here. See it? Take the beanie off of him. Or leave it on, you know? But, yeah, I see. Oh, shit. I definitely see the resemblance. What? What? I don't even know who this guy is or his age. What is the name, guys? That's what there's. Well, there was nobody said that there was anybody found in the car with her. Okay, everybody's jumping on board now. Okay, zoom at the yeah, you're right, Thought. Thank you. Hold on. 1 second. I'm still learning, guys, so bear with me. Oh shit. What did I do? Wait a minute. All right, where's the right here? It's all the way up. We're talking about this guy. He looks a lot older than them. I'll say that much. And who is this, you guys? Okay, you guys look at that for a minute. I'll be right back. I can't hold it anymore. I'm sorry. Talk among Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I mean, I agree with you on that, Christine. Why would they hide it? If they found two bodies, why would they hide it? I mean, it just doesn't make sense. A man or a demon or fake didn't look like Kylie. Hold on, guys. I got you, Cindy, on that one. I'm here, guys. I'm sorry. I had to run to the little boy's room real quick and get more water. They carried two blue bags out of the water. Those are body bags. They bring the white table down and put the tanks on them. Hair is about the length of the tow truck driver's description. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. This pic has to be from AWP, so I don't know. Nate H. Nate C is in jail. Or was in jail. Watch News 40 when they line up with 8 black shields and the divers walk right past the car. And though 2 of them. Are you in here, Doug? His beanie was found by Check It. So 2 bodies in there. I still don't understand why they wouldn't tell us. If there was 2 bodies, I'm going with my video down for a minute, guys. If there was 2 bodies in the car, why wouldn't they say that? You know, what's the big damn deal? What's the big secret? That's what I was saying, Sandwich. Sandwich is who else is missing? I haven't heard of anybody else being missing. No, I got what you're saying, Daisy, and I see the resemblance. I do. Does anybody know who that is from this picture? Mm-hmm. He does look older, but that could just be his porn stash. Because there's a mustache can change a whole look. That kid could be 17 years old. Although his face does have more, in this picture he does seem to have some aging on his face. Like right here, kind of has like worry lines and stuff. Anybody got a clue who this guy is? There was some talk about the guy, about who is the guy. Wait a minute. Brian says there was some talk about who the guy is hunched over near the tree in the background. Right here? That is Steve, I believe. At least it sure looks like him to me. CIA agent. Well, damn, Raynona. Mm-mm. Listen, you guys. Doug from AWP said upwards of 400, not 200. That's what he said. Uh-huh. I mean, he does look up there, age-wise. I mean, yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. He does look a little bit older, guys. Like, I would put him... I mean, he's got the dark bags under his eyes. I would say... Um... I don't know. 20s. I don't know. He looks older than my kids, and my kids are 26. That's just me. What's up, Evo? I'm still going. You guys got me stuck on something. I can't let go. You know what? Where did I put them at? I just had them out earlier, too. Here they are. You changed your picture, Heather. I just noticed that. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could say, yeah, he looks younger than I look, in my opinion, but enjoy it, Evo. Oh, Lord. Yep. There's no way, Dago, because their cops would have definitely been called out if that many people were there. I mean, I'm just saying, Breezy, you live out that way, so you know better than me. I'm just telling you what I heard. Um, wait a minute. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. No. Hey, that's what we do. Daisy, relax. You're good. Yeah, I got you, Cindy. I agree with that one. So, nope. Wait a minute. Back to that. Back to that. So we have this. We have that. Now, you guys understand, first of all, a body that's underwater for a period of time is going to distort. Okay? Features will be distorted completely, but I mean, you're going to be able to recognize it, but they're going to bloat and swell and all that fun stuff. Okay? So, we're looking at that, and then we have that. I don't know. You guys got me. Is that man behind him from the Blue Man's crew? What are you talking about, Red? Oh, no, it's the lighting they got up there, bro. Is that? I don't know. I don't know. But This is, I don't know. Wait a minute. Andrew Breitbart. What? Thought? Tell me. Tell me. Who is that? I'm lost. Who is that? Andrew Breitbart. Why do I remember that name, but I don't know what you're talking about right now? Never mind. A journo looks just like him. Is that the dude's name? That's I'm sorry. Be patient with me, Thought. I'm sorry. Is that the dude's name in the picture? This picture right here? That's his name? Is Andrew Breitbart? Or are you just saying that looks like somebody else? Because I'm not familiar with that name, I don't think. Oh, okay. Got you. Gotcha. Well, I don't know. I got it. I get it. Gotcha. Did this other stuff come through? I bet they know. Wait a minute. It does look like Pennywise. I'm just saying. I agree with you on that one, Christine. Wait a minute. What the heck is this? Oh, man. I'm going to have some reading. Yep. She sent me some stuff, and I'm going to have some reading. I can read this to you. The video from the wildfire cam is not a live feed. It's a 3-second frame by frame. Wait a minute. Frame by frame. Somebody said flame. So the time and placement are going to be different than if it was live, if it was a live feed. Keep that in mind when you analyze the video, because that's where the founder or creator of the wildfire videos don't want you to know. That's interesting.
The car that enters the water. However, it seems that perhaps the car at 12.
Goodness gracious.
To 65 years old in the United States
I
without life insurance,
have to say,
do not buy a policy until you watch this video. Men and women ages 45
no,
to 65
thought it didn't. It made more questions.
Are used to getting turned down
Lots
either
more.
for health reasons or their age. And when they,
as if this case wasn't difficult enough.
They do qualify. The price
$12.50 could be going on the road that curves around that bend. But before we continue, sign up for a membership. We can be the first to hear about new information and see the cases that we're working on. Thanks for subscribing, and until next time.
I have never in my life seen a criminal, a civil, a traffic, any kind of a police involved, law enforcement involved case of any type like this in my life. Not even on TV show. Like I said, you guys, think about this. For those of you guys that are my age, I can't. I can't. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm going to tell you. Here's my theory, you guys. I'm going to give it to you right now, real quick. Listen very closely to me. Listen to me. Listen to this, and you'll get my theory. Ooh, God, excuse me so much for that. I'm sorry. I've been guzzling water like crazy, guys. And I'm talking at the same time, so I'm taking in a lot of air. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Anyway. Okay. I want you to listen real quick. This is all I gotta do is play this, and this will tell you my theory. You ready? If anybody. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And guess who Laura Palmer is? Kylie Rodney. I'm not wrong, Red. If you know anything about this, you know I'm not wrong. That's what my theory is. I'm telling you guys, this is so screwed up, and it's just like the damn TV series from the late 80s, I think, or 90s, Twin Peaks. Right, Daisy. It gives me a headache. This case gives me a headache like you wouldn't believe. Every time something like kind of seems like it's going to make sense, now there's another body in there. You're good, Red. You're good. Come on, guys. Think about it. If you guys remember this TV show, this entire effing case is nothing but this. And it makes plenty of sense. You know why? Because I was completely enthralled with that TV series, too. I'm glad, Don. I'm glad to see that. That's what I want. No, not Stepford Wives, but it was a murder mystery. They found her on the shore, dead, and her family was important, and it was a really great series until the very end of it, or the second half, or whatever it was, when they brought in the effing aliens and all the other weird shit that happened. That's when it got dumb. So it was really, really like on the edge of your seat every week. Uh-huh. You're absolutely right, Denise. I'll tell you what, lass. If you got, go look up the TV series Twin Peaks. Hold on. Who killed Laura Palmer? 1 second. Why does it always happen? My fault, guys. Bear with me. Sorry. All right, let's try this again. There we go. And boom. Now, Fire Walk with Me was the movie, I think. Don't watch that. Yeah, just go back. Yeah, it's called Twin Peaks. Um, they redid it, I guess, and I never saw that part of it. But it did get weird at the end. Go watch it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, if you got extra, it's actually pretty good. That's my thing. Pamela, with everything aside, everything pushed to the side, this is all, and if you break it down, this is all about Kylie Rodney, a 16-year-old little girl who lost her life for no reason, who had a huge, probably amazing future ahead of her. She was musically talented. She was academically way above the rest. A beautiful little girl. She seemed like she had a beautiful soul, and she's gone. That's what this is all about. That's what everybody seems to keep losing sight of. It's not about this person, this mother, that father, this grandfather, this. You know, it's not about any of that stuff. It's about, never mind. It's about the fact that she's gone for no reason, and that's why I think we're so over the top with this, because that's why I am, because I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad that this little girl lost her life for something probably so stupid. There's just no reason for it, okay? And that's what makes me so passionate about this, because I want real justice. Like I said the other night, excuse me, I don't want the generic justice that we have a tendency to get. I don't want it swept under the rug. I don't want her mother dismissing it. I don't want law enforcement dismissing it. I don't want the bullshit. I want her to get true, solid justice on this in her name, not in vain. Period. That's all. And that's why. That's why I'm so obsessed with this. In a way, I feel like I am. And I've looked at I'll listen to everybody's options. I'll listen to this, that, and everything else, but I'm not going to take it all to heart. I can't. I cannot deal with the conspiracy thing. The crazy, and I'm not downing anybody, guys. The whole thing that Ryan did, where it never existed and this and that pissed me off so bad. You have no idea. No idea. Because she does exist, okay? But all these other little pieces and parts that are attached to this now, it's driving me insane. It really is. this is far out there. Is it a possibility that Kylie was trafficked? Yeah, sorry. Hold on. That Kylie has been trapped. Wait, I know this is far out there. Is it possible that Kylie has been trafficked? This other girl in Roseville was the one in the car? No. Because the other girl in Roseville was found dead, or was found dead way before this. Okay, and like it happened, people knew about it, and it was due to the drugs. It wasn't like it was a cover up or it was hidden or anything like that. So nothing is outlandish, or nothing is too far out there with this case, Kenny, anymore. Honestly, listen, guys, I would, even if somebody came to me and said, I found a spot where a UFO landed, I'd look at it. I'll be honest with you, I would look at it, because we've looked at everything else. We've seen everything else come out of this, so why not? Okay. I'm just saying that's at this point, I'll look at anything. It doesn't mean I'm gonna believe it, but I'm gonna look at it. Yes, Daisy. Yes, Daisy, that's correct. It's very possible, Kenny. Hold on, guys. Hey, can you shut that door, bud? Okay. Um. I can't go with the whole sacrificing cult thing, and nothing against anybody that thinks that or believes that. It's just not my forte, guys. I can't fall into that. I'm sorry. Nothing against anybody, but it's just not my thing. Excuse me. Yeah, I've had people tell me her mother was Wiccan. Yes, he had his thing going upstairs loud. Welcome, Miss Lisa. Yes. And I did just realize the time, and I'm going to have to bring this down, guys. And I will be doing this in the morning, though. Again, the whole reason behind this was just to say thank you, guys, for what you guys have done to get me here. Her mom was Buddhist, I think. I don't believe they believe in sacrifice. I don't think so either, Ryan, but there's so many theories going around. It's crazy. Oh, it's okay, Lisa. No apologies needed or accepted. Nobody ever needs to apologize for not being in here. Thank you, Miss Christine. I appreciate that. Very much so. Kenny, I appreciate your input for sure. I'm with Thought on this. I need to stick as close to facts as possible, for real. Because there's so many theories. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist, guys. I don't like to follow that narrative ever if I don't have to, okay? But I'm gonna say, thank you, Miss Heather. I really appreciate that. For real. I'm gonna say, in this case's scenario, it's hard not to follow certain narratives because it's so crazy. The whole case is crazy. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate that. I hit 1,000 subscribers, Sherry, as of last night. If you look at the facts, it does take you in weird different directions, okay? I mean, I have to say that much, but I can't let myself get into... I can't let myself go down that rabbit hole. I can't. Because I will get stuck in it and go into another one and another one. Because when I'm in the holes, I'm looking for the facts that take me out of those holes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's crazy. Excuse me. Of course it does, Daisy. It does to me all the time. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kat. I hope you guys all did enjoy it. I hope you guys hit the like button. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for everything. And Miss Heather, thank you for everything you do. Anybody that has donated tonight, thank you so much for that. Like I said, my family and I both really, really appreciate it right at this moment. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I appreciate that as well. Because like I said, yeah, it's probably going to be 4 hours. Yeah, that should give me some watch time. I agree, Ryan. I'm very mad. I'm very, very mad about this because it's beyond senseless. There's nothing behind this that makes any sense. any reasoning for this to have happened. Period. I just don't get it. But anyway, as I was saying, for those of you that have donated tonight, thank you so much. And that will, I appreciate it. I really do, guys, because at this point in time, I got some time to go before my monetization thing kicks in and all that, so we're good to go, okay? And we really do appreciate you guys for just supporting the channel, for growing the channel, for being here with me every time I go live. Because that's something else that's important to me too, is I can just post it and you guys are here. I love that. That means a lot to me, guys. So thank you for that too. Yes, we have more to talk about, guys. When it comes to this, Kenny, again, I'm not disregarding what the information you gave us, Lord, and I'm not downing anybody else's opinions, and I'm not just saying that the way I think is the only way by any means, okay? But I gotta stick, like Thought said, I gotta stick by the facts as close as I can, because that's safest in this situation. There's definitely a lot of different colors, okay? And colors are great, but I got to go black and white until I see something, or somebody comes to me with something so colorful that I can't pass it up, if you know what I'm saying. And that's it, guys. So once again, you guys, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for sticking here tonight for the whole 4 hours. It was a long one, guys. And my apologies. And thank you all so much just for being who you guys are and for supporting me the way you do. I really do love you guys to death. I am just telling you, I do. From way down in here. And I will be live tomorrow morning, guys. Like I said, I'd venture to say between 10 and 11:30, somewhere in there. I can't give you the exact time because I got to see what goes on. For most of you guys, I'm sure a lot of you guys will probably be working, so you won't be there, and I'm sorry. Those of you that are going to be there, I'll be waiting for you guys. And then for those of you that can't be, you can always rewatch it, for sure. So once again, guys, thank you so much. Just for being you, period. So anyway, it's a late one. Actually, it's not so late. I'm used to being here later than this, but we've been on here so long, What are you going to do? All right, guys. And do me a favor, guys. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, because that's all we got, everybody. I love you guys. I will see you in the morning. Have a great night, guys.